Hey everyone, we are live at Breaking the Plane. 8 o'clock Eastern, time to get going. Tonight we are breaking Gold Rush Shoebox, which is going to be a blast. It's becoming a staple on these Wednesday nights. Shoebox has 6 spots remaining right now, and you know the drill by this point. It's a guaranteed hit break. 135 a spot or 2 spots for 260. I've also got a tiny shoe open, the first tiny shoe of the night. 4 spots to go in that. I don't think anyone's jumped into that as of yet. If you're talking football, we got a few football breaks going on. Here's Gold Rush full size number 39. It's halfway full. Series 3 helmet. Taken so far are Cowboys, Dolphins, 49ers, and the Ravens. I'm still seeing Seahawks out there with a Russell Wilson Chrome as a possible hit. Aaron Rodgers Packers is a possible hit in this series. Packers are still out there. Plenty of good teams. Hop into that one. It's halfway full. If you're thinking football, but maybe you want one of those nice mini helmets that'll look great on your desk, not a full size, we've got a mini helmet open. I'm on my last case of these. This is mini helmet number 29. Cowboys are the only team taken. I got 7 spots left in that one if you want to jump into the mini. Dave, first one in the chat. What's up, Dave? Nice to see you. And if you're thinking more baseball than football, well, guess what? I got just one spot left in baseball 15. And there it is. Boom. Yankees, Blue Jays, Athletics, and Orioles taken. 1 spot to go. That could very likely be our first break of the night. So if you want to jump into the baseball, we can run that one as our first break. Dave's the first one in the chat. Who else is out there? Let's get this break going. I'm going to share this to the group page so everybody knows we are live. Posted now. We're good to go. Right now it's just me and Dave hanging out. More are coming. So baseball 15, it's this Gold Rush baseball right here. Pick one team, get 5 random teams, and we've got just 1 spot left to go. Mets are still out there. Braves are still out there. Astros still out there. Oh, your son's watching with you? Well, shout out to him too. Thanks for watching. Appreciate both of you hanging out with Breaking the Plane. It's just the 3 of us right now. It's me and Dave's son hanging out. More will be joining, though. I just posted to the group, so more should be hopping in. Check out my new Jaguars fleece thing, too, that I got. I got this on eBay, and it's awesome. It's like what the coaches wear on the field, except really old. It's got the old logo on it that was discontinued in 2012. But I prefer the old logo, so I was like, wow, they got this, and they got it in my size, and I'm going for it. So this evening I went for a walk out in the 30-degree Ohio weather, and it kept me super warm. It was awesome. So I was like, what a find. So it's got AFC South on it, so I know it was from at least 2002 when the divisions realigned. Dave likes it. Thanks, man. Yeah, it was a good find. I try to at least add one more winter-esque Jaguars piece every winter when I can. So I found this one, and I was real happy with it. All right, we got 1 spot left in that baseball. Definitely seemed like it was going to be a little bit of a slower night tonight for the breaks. Less spots were secured prior to us going live, but we'll keep it going. I've got a multi-sport jersey too. I should put that up on the screen. But it's our Wednesday break. Our Wednesday breaks are always pretty chill. I got 6 to go in multi-sport number 6. That's our random number break. and it's the last jersey of the case. We haven't pulled anything too crazy out of this one yet. I think we got a big hit still coming in this case, so it could be in that box. So hop into that one. Check it out. Could be a big hit. If I can get one more person to jump into the multi-sport jersey, we're going to be halfway full on that one. We are past the middle of the week, really. I just put we made it to the middle of the week, but we're past the middle of the week. We just got 2 more days. Friday Eve tomorrow, then it's Friday itself. Friday night breaks are going to be fun. Bunch of different things going on tonight. Shoebox. Let me go grab the shoebox to show you guys. Gold Rush Shoebox is coming up tonight. And the Gold Rush Shoebox is a cool product. It's a mix of memorabilia and cards, high-end cards, kind of like you'd see in a vault type break. Moving some of these out of the way so you can see. It's memorabilia that will fit in a shoebox, so obviously we're not going to see a full-size football helmet, but we have seen mini helmets in these boxes. We've seen, we had UFC fighting trunks. We had John Jones the other week, which is pretty cool. We've seen all kinds of jerseys. We had a specialty plaid Larry Bird jersey. We had an authentic Peyton Manning Colts jersey, which is probably the top hit we've seen out of these shoe boxes. So I've been pretty on fire with the pulls from these shoe boxes. We've done, 6 of them, and 5 of them have had something crazy. We did have one case that was kind of like, meh, but most of them have been really cool. So think about hopping into that break. Shoebox is a cool break if you're not that lucky. Shoebox is the break for you because you're guaranteed to get something. So the way the shoebox break works, it's 10 hits in the box, and once this fills, we are going to randomize all 10 of you in a draft order, 1 to 10. I'm going to open this case, show you all 10 items, and then we're going to draft them. So it's like you're the general manager in the draft, waiting for those picks to come in. And last week, people trade their draft picks too, so we did this one's going to be a linear draft, 1 through 10. If we fill it, we'll do a second one as a snake draft. Last week, somebody actually traded 2 picks to move up in the draft and take an item that they really wanted. So you're always allowed to trade draft picks if it makes sense. And so Shoebox is right here, and we got 6 to go in that one. If you don't want to buy a full spot, though, if you want to get a chance at a full spot, the Tiny Shoe is the break for you. So Tiny Shoe number 1 is open, and that's a 4-spot break where we random it and give a full spot in Shoebox, which again is a guaranteed hit to one person. So if you're interested in hopping into the Tiny Shoe, let me know. I got the 4 spots open. I just opened it right before I went live. So Tiny Shoe is open. Tiny Shoe 1 to fill a full spot in the shoebox. Other breaks we got open though, the baseball, we're almost there. Baseball number 15, $30 to kill it. Right in the middle of my screen here, and it's a Gold Rush baseball, autographed baseball, and those come with a display case too, which is a nice bonus. And we've got 1 spot, just 1 spot left to go in that one. On the top of my screen here, Gold Rush full-size helmet number 39 has 4 spots left. We should be able to fill that one tonight. Also, football jersey. If we want to get going on the football jersey, I got jersey number 16 here, and that has 5 spots remaining. Cowboys, Steelers, and 49ers are taken. All other teams are available for Jersey 16. What jumps out to me with Jersey 16 is no one's taken the Chiefs yet, and you can hit Pat Mahomes and Clyde Edwards-Helaire in this series. The Chiefs are one of the most loaded teams. No one's taken them. Also, nobody's taken the Lions, who have Barry Sanders and Calvin Johnson both available. So, really good teams left in Gold Rush football jersey number 16. It's up to you guys. Whatever you want to break next, I'm game for. Multisport has 6 spots left to go in that break. Lots of different directions we can go. Up to you. What should we break first tonight? See viewers ticking up a little bit. People joining the room. Welcome. It's Wednesday night here on Breaking the Plane. I got my brand new Jaguars hoodie, coach hoodie, like they wear on the sideline, or like they used to in the late 2000s or early 2010s before the logo changed. It was my big eBay find. Up to 10 viewers. We're trickling in. Baseball is, if you want to make a break run right now, grab a spot in the baseball. Lots of great teams still available. You have a great chance to hit in that baseball break because it's pick one team and get 5 random teams. The shoebox, you have a perfect chance to hit because you will hit if you buy a full spot. It's $135 a spot or 2 for $260. And then our football jersey and our full-size football helmet are both about halfway full. One more spot in the jersey gets us to halfway. The helmet is halfway. Let me show you the box for jersey or full-size helmet 39. Lots of really good teams left in full-size 39. One of the biggest hits, in my opinion, Joe Burrow. He's the real deal. He's here to stay. It's an LSU helmet, but take the Bengals if you're interested in that one. This Randy Moss straight cash homie inscription helmet, that's worth like $800. It's a big hit if you can get that one. Russell Wilson Chrome is in this. That's a Lamar Jackson amp, but the Ravens are actually already taken. We've got Ben Roethlisberger flat black, Joe Namath amp, and then this one is huge, Aaron Rodgers for the Packers. So Gold Rush full size, number 39. It's halfway full. Drop for some spots. Let's fill it. Meanwhile, in the realm of football, Jersey 16. I'm going to put this in the upper corner of the screen here. Jersey 16 is filling up. Taken so far are Cowboys, Steelers, and 49ers, but honestly, those aren't the best teams in this series. The Cowboys are good because it's Emmett and Zeke, but the Chiefs and Broncos are probably the 2 best teams, and they're still out there. The Chiefs have Mahomes and Clyde Edwards-Helaire. The Broncos have Peyton Manning and John Elway for Denver. And then the Lions, I love the Lions in this series because these are 2 of my favorite players, just period. Calvin Johnson and Barry Sanders, both in this line. Again, for quarterbacks, Russell Wilson and Drew Brees are in this, as is Lamar Jackson. You've got Tom Brady, too. And look, the one that's featured on this cover is an on-field jersey, which is really cool. For the Jets, you got Joe Namath. And the Bills, with O.J. Simpson plus Josh Allen, who's in the MVP conversation, is big. And the Chargers have Justin Herbert. And then you got Kyler Murray, Cardinals. I mean, you can't go wrong with your team selection in Series 5. So I've got box 16 here for the jersey. And that's got 5 spots to go. Bills in 16 going to Dave. I was wondering if you might take that spot. Bills are really good in Series 5. That's where the Bills have been represented the best of the 2020 Gold Rush Series. So Dave's got the Bills. You got it, Dave, and we are now halfway full on Jersey 16. Who else wants to join Dave on that jersey? We are halfway there on Jersey 16. Mets in baseball for Jason. What's up, Jason? He's going to get that to roll. It's full on Jason. All right. That'll be our first break of the night. Thanks for the fill, Jason. We're going to get this one going. You get a bunch of random teams with that break, too, which is pretty cool. So baseball is full on Jason. He's taking the Mets. And that's going to be our first break of the night. And I've got baseball number 16 in front of me too. I'm going to just live drop that right after we break this one. So if you're interested in doing another baseball, if you missed out on this break, don't worry. We're going to fill another one after. And after that, it will require another case, but I do have another case waiting in the wings. I'm trying to get all my breaks up on the screen while I'm doing the randoms for this so you can take a peek. The mini helmet's way off, so I'm just going to put this over here. If anyone's wondering about the mini helmet, all teams available except the Cowboys. It's a regular mini helmet Gold Rush Series 3, last case on those. Okay, I'm prepping the randoms for the baseball, and we're going to break that one. Dave with the Blue Jays, Alan with the Orioles, Carl with the Yankees, Kathy with the Athletics, and Jason with the Mets. It's like the easiest randoms to prep ever because it's 5 spots and the top 3 teams were taken. So I just got to take out Mets and Athletics and we're going to be good to go. $25 teams going to the random. Each spot is going to get 5 random teams. Doing a quick confirm. I'm just making sure Kathy did pick Athletics and not Cardinals before I run this. Yep, it was Athletics. Cool. We're good to go. All right, sharing my screen. We're going to run the randoms for this baseball. Good luck, everybody. One, two. Phillies down to the Rangers. There it is. Great teams going to the random. That's what happens on a 5-spot break like this. You're getting some really high-quality randoms. And now it's time for trades. Get your trade game on. Let's do this. This is baseball number 15. Kathy, are you out there? I'm going to shoot her a quick message, make sure she has a pop on. In the meantime, while people are looking at trades, we've got a full-size Gold Rush helmet. And it's halfway full. There's Kathy. She just hopped on. All right. Well, you're just in time. You can see your randoms on the screen. This is Baseball 15. We're about to break it. Carl, you're just in time. This is our first break of the night. Good. Everybody's popping on now. Carl, you're in this one. You've got the Yankees in baseball. So I just opened the trade window since Carl and Kathy just joined. I'm going to give a little bit more time to see if either of you wants to do a trade. Reds up for trade, Kathy says. Also, we've got our shoebox break tonight. This is our big break on the night. Gold Rush shoebox. 10 items in the break. I have 6 full spots left to go in this, and we also have a tiny shoe open. 4 spots to go in the tiny shoe. I've got the Gold Rush full-size helmet with 4 spots left to go, and I've also got the Gold Rush jersey number 16 with 4 spots left to go. Kathy has Reds and Marlins up on the trade block. If anyone wants to make a deal with her, let her know. I love it. People jumping right into the trades tonight, right out the gate. Good stuff. Rockies for Reds confirmed. First trade of the night in the books. Confirmed another one. Diamondbacks and Marlins. 2 confirmed trades in the first break of the night. I'm going to say last call for additional trades. If we're not seeing additional trades, we're just going to run it. Caffey getting 2 deals done. Thanks for making the trades happen for guys. I'm going to say no more trades. Let's break this baseball. See what we have. Gold Rush seal right there. Baseball 15. Breaking now. Let's see who it is. Drew Waters is the hit for baseball 15. Let's take a look at this auto. Drew Waters coming up. It's an official Major League Baseball PSA certification. And there's our signature right there. Nice. They look so sharp in the display case, don't they? Here's the PSA cert. And let's take a look here. Current team or longest tenured team. If they're not playing still. I think that's a newer name. Braves. Why is Wikipedia being so weird about this? Okay, he's very young is probably why. He just started. Okay. Yep, Braves is the hit for Drew Waters. Yep, it's Braves, guys. I told you, Braves love to hit in Gold Rush, and it's so surprising that they don't get picked all that often. Allen is hitting on this one. So, Allen, congrats. I don't know if you're on yet, but Allen is taking this one down. Baseball going to Allen is Drew Waters. I will do a live drop for 16, so just let me mark this one down for Allen. Dustin had a conflict tonight, so he couldn't be on, so I am flying solo this Wednesday night. Drew Waters, the hit. Going to Allen. Allen's on! There he is! All right. Nice start to the night for Allen. There we go. Okay, live drop coming for baseball 16. It's going to be pick one team, get 5 random. You can drop your teams now, and it's going to be 30th spot or 2 for 57. We've got Blue Jays, Athletics, and Orioles already coming off the board. Sounds good. We got 2 spots left. Anybody else in for a baseball? Two spots to go in baseball number 16. Also, Carl taking the Yankees. All right, Carl. That's it. Yankees off the board, 1 left. Jason, you want to do another one? You still out there? Everybody else ran it right back. 1 left in the baseball. Anyone who wants it, Jason, or anybody else who wants to jump in. I got 1 spot left in baseball 16. It's the last one of this case. After that, I do have another case waiting in the wings that we can take a look at. Also, it's shoebox night. Tiny Shoe is open for the Gold Rush shoebox. Jersey 16, you can see right there. And then full-size number 39 is halfway full. No BTP helmets tonight. This is a Gold Rush night. So, think about popping into that one, too. And I've got a mini helmet for Gold Rush. You guys know Series 3 has been awesome on the mini helmets, but they were a very short run. I'm on my final case. Once we get up to 36, I'm done with singles for these these mini helmets for Series 3. And if you're thinking of jumping in this one, we got Aaron Rodgers, Peyton Manning. Pick the Colts if you want that Tennessee Peyton Manning. Big Ben, Bo Jackson, Drew Brees, Tua, Kyler Murray after that Cardinals game. Might want to go after him. The Giants are one of the best teams. You got Saquon and Daniel Jones in this one. You've got Joe Montana, Russell, Lamar, and Barry Sanders. Chrome is all possible hits for Series 3 mini helmet. The Cowboys are the only team taken. Carl's got them, so if anyone wants to join him in that, that's your break. Gold Rush Shoebox. Got it right here in front of me. 135 a spot for a guaranteed hit in this break, or 2 spots for $260. I've got 6 spots left. And I also have a tiny shoe open to give yourself a chance at a full spot. 35 spot or 2 for $68. If we fill a few tiny shoes, we're going to move in a good direction towards filling up shoebox for tonight. Okay. Also, Multisport. Don't forget about Multisport. This case hasn't had anything too crazy in it yet for Multisport, so I feel like that last one could be something big. Carl just filled the baseball with Mariners. Full on Carl. We're going to break that next. Nice pickup, Carl, with those Mariners. And it's 2 for 57 on that one. Baseball's full on Carl. The randoms are going to be almost the same, except we're swapping out the Mariners for the Mets. So that'll make this a pretty quick turnaround on the random. Perfect. I'm all good to go with these random teams. Let's do this. Kathy just confirming, yep, Athletics, not Cardinals. I got you with the Athletics, Kathy. We're good to go. All right, we are breaking baseball number 16 now. Let's jump into it. I'm going to do a live drop for 17. 17 will come from a fresh case. I'm going to have to go grab a fresh case. Good to go, Miss Ring. Let's go. It's 1 and 2 and 3. Brewers down to the Angels. There it is. Baseball number 16 coming up. Second break of the night. Thanks for the fill on that, Carl. Much appreciated. Sometimes we get to the last spot and then no one wants to take it. So just appreciate you jumping in and grabbing that one, Carl. Makes the breaks keep flowing. Gonna say last call on trades. Up, there we go. Mets for Cardinals. Kathy jumping in with the trades there. Deal. Mets for Cardinals. Kathy, wheeling and dealing tonight. Let's see if one of these trades pays off for her. Nice job. Get down to a little bit better height for some baseball here. I got no more trades. Good luck, everyone. Let's jump in. Baseball 16. Gold Rush Seal right up top. Last of the case. Let's make it a good one. Carlos Pena. Let's see this one here. Coming up for baseball, it's Beckett's certification. There's the signature right there. Beckett on the start. Nice. Checking the allocation on this. First baseman. Former player, so I got to check for longest tenured team. We've got the Rays for a good stretch. We've got the Tigers for a good stretch. Did he go back to either of them? He went back to the Rays. So I'm showing Rays as longest tenured team. I'm just double checking because he played it with the Rays 07 to 10 and then back to them in 12, which beats out the Tigers where he played for 3 years. So he played 4 years for the Rays and 3 for the Tigers. He sure moved around a lot. Let me show you what I'm looking at with this. Goes to the Rays. And the Rays is Carl. Carl taking this one down. Congrats. And Carl had 40% of the spots in this break, so he jumps in, closes it out, and gets the hit. Rays is the hit. He moved around quite a bit, though. All right, we're going to do a fresh case now. Fresh case of baseballs. Wait for my drop in the chat. Carl getting on the board for the first time tonight. Fresh case of these Series 2 2020 baseballs. Drop for teams. It's going to be 30 a spot or 2, 4, 57. Pick one team, get 5 randoms. We got Kathy with the Athletics. We got Alan with the Orioles. Who else is up? Baseball 17. Fresh case on this one. Anything can happen. Three to go. Viewers have been very low all night so far, so if you've got some referrals, this is a great night to do it. Remember, I'm giving you $15 of break credit for every referral you bring over to the room. And we know sometimes Wednesdays take a little bit longer to get going, but I do have some cool stuff out here. Full-size Series 3, it's an 8-spotter. And that is pick one team, get 3 random. We got 4 spots to go in that. I got 4 to go in Jersey 16 as well. Yankees and the Mets to Jason in the baseball. All right, there we go, Jason. 1 left in the baseball. Full on Dave. All right, I need to go grab another case for this. Let me run the randoms for you guys, and then we'll take it from there. Dave with the Blue Jays to close it out. I'm going to run the randoms so you guys can trade, but I'm going to need to run and grab that case. That's going to take me a minute. I didn't think we'd be doing this many baseballs, but I do have the baseballs, so we can adapt. I got Dave, Blue Jays, Alan, Orioles, and Kathy Athletics just like last time. Carl is out on this one, but I got Jason coming in with the Yankees, and he's also got the Mets. So Mariners are going to the random, Mets are coming off the random, and we are good to go for baseball number 17. Thanks, everybody. Let's get this break going. Going to the randoms now. Here it is. Make sure you got my screen. Here it is. 1 and 2 and 3. Diamondbacks down to the Giants. You're going to have a longer trade window than usual while I grab this next case. Here we go. Boom, there it is. Baseball 17. put this one up on the screen. Talk some trades. And we'll get it going. Thanks, everybody. Be right back. I got to crack the case. We'll label them 17 through... What will we be at? 24. 17 to 24. It's coming up. Trade talk still going on. Here we are with the fresh case. Let's crack it and label them. Try to make this as quick as I can for you guys. I just thought we'd be doing shoebox and football. Didn't think we'd do 3 baseballs right off the bat. So sorry for not having this ready. Here we go. Let's get a great hit to start out this case. How about that Tatis baseball bat that Kathy hit last week? That was amazing. Big hit. It's on its way to you. Brewers Pirates confirmed. Nice. I love all the trades we're seeing right off the bat. That's awesome. This is the one we're going to break now. This will be number 17. We got 18. Right here. Cubs for Cardinals also confirmed. 2 trades. I love it. Good stuff, everybody. There's baseball 20. Baseball 21, my favorite number. Baseball 22. Two. 23. Last one. Thanks for your patience. Is 24. There it is. 24, 23, 22, and 21. I'm going to leave the other 4 out, but I'm going to tear these. We're breaking 17 right now. Two confirmed trades. Let's do this. Good luck, everybody. Baseball 17 coming up. Fresh case. First one of the case. Let's see what we got. Gold Rush seal right here. Coming right up. Jose Ramirez going out to the Cleveland Indians. Oh man, I was just seeing a video of him hitting some home runs the other day. Who's got the Indians on the random? It's Jason. Jason, really nice hit. Congrats, buddy. Coming in, getting the hit. And he took 2 spots. We're seeing a theme. Carl took 2 spots. He got a hit. Jason takes 2 spots. He gets a hit. So congrats, Jason. That's a big one for you. And if you are not much of a Indians fan, we do have some in the room. I'm local to the Cleveland area, so some Indians fans. And also, John, while in Texas, is an Indians fan too. So you may have a trademark it if you want to move it, or if you want to keep it. Totally understand. He's a great player. Nice hit. Jason taking it down. Boom, we've done 3 baseballs. Let's do a 4th one. Gonna drop it now. This is baseball number 18. Now open. Drop 4 teams. Yeah, wasn't that a great way to start out that case, Jason? I love that one. Same deal. 5 spots. We got Ramirez going to Jason. And then before that, this is Carl's hit. Good start to the night. Orioles and Athletics coming right off the board. Alan and Kathy jumping right into baseball 18. Perfect. 3 to go. Toronto and the Yankees for Dave. 1 left. Who wants the last one? You guys are making the randoms easy for me by selecting the same teams. One to go, guys. Who wants it? Baseball 18. It's this baseball right here. It wants to be open. Get this on the screen real quick. Okay. In the meantime, if we want to break something else, I got this jersey that's halfway full and this full-size helmet that is halfway full. We're so close. Plus, we're filling shoebox. Getting close to halfway on the shoebox. And if we fill the shoebox, I will do one as a snake draft tonight if there's interest. If so, let me know. We've got Multisport that's got 6 spots left for Series 2. Making a quick graphic for the baseball. Get this baseball going. Baseball. Jason says it's available. Okay, cool. I think you're going to have a market for that one. Indians are pretty popular in this room. This is baseball 18. Pick one team, get one random, and oh, check it out. It's the same ones as last time. There we go. Here's the baseball. Coming right up. 1 spot left, everybody. It's so close. Big teams left in the football jersey are the Chiefs are the biggest team. We're halfway there, and no one's taken the Chiefs yet with Mahomes and Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Dave just took the Bills off the board, which was a smart pick. The Lions are big with Calvin Johnson and Barry Sanders. I've also got, Lamar's a possible hit with the Ravens. Who else was jumping out at me in this series? Bo Jackson on the Raiders, Drew Brees on the Saints. But I really like Justin Herbert on the Chargers. Herbert being a rookie, and probably when this series was being produced, we didn't know how good he was going to be yet. You got to think, the biggest stars are hard to hit sometimes in Gold Rush, so Bucks Brady is in there, but he's probably pretty hard to hit, right? I think Herbert is one that you probably have a much better chance of hitting than the others, and he could be Rookie of the Year. So if it's me, I'm looking at the Lions and Chargers as two of the top teams, and then the Chiefs are loaded, so you got to consider the Chiefs too. But we're halfway there in the jersey. Full-size helmet's got 4 spots left. Still looking to fill that one. And then we've got baseball 18 that has 1 spot to go. Just one. On the full-size helmet, I got Erico with the Cowboys, Tommy's got the Dolphins, Doug with the Niners, and Steve with the Ravens. Plenty more to go in that helmet. We're so close to filling the baseball, though. I feel like we got another baseball in us first before we do anything else. Cool, I just posted the link again, too. How about that tiny shoe? Who wants to jump into the tiny shoe for Shoebox? It's it's the way to get a guaranteed hit at a fraction of the cost. $35 a spot, or 2 for $68 to fill up a spot in the Shoebox. If you don't feel like buying a full spot tonight, consider buying a tiny shoe spot to get in the action for Shoebox. I've been pulling crazy stuff out of there. We pulled John Jones signed UFC fighting shorts the other week. The biggest hit we've had last week was Peyton Manning authentic jersey. A couple weeks before, we pulled a Larry Bird authentic jersey. We've also had great hits in cards. We pulled Guerrero Jr. twice. We pulled Walter Payton autographs. There's been great hits in Shoebox so far. I know I'm forgetting several, so if you guys have a favorite hit in Shoebox that I have not mentioned, put it in the chat. But Shoebox is a pretty cool break. If you want to buy a spot straight up for a guaranteed hit, it's $135 a spot, or 2 for $260. Those of you who are in for 1 spot, remember you can add a second spot for $125 for a total of $260 if you want in. Also, the tiny shoe has 4 spots to go if you want a shot at getting in at a cheaper price. So we got 1 spot left in baseball. Number 18. We have 4 spots left in full-size helmet. Number 39. We've got 4 spots to go in football jersey number 16. Chiefs and Broncos still available. We have 6 spots left in multi-sport jersey. Seven spots to go in mini helmet. Cowboys are our only team taken. Alan taking a full spot in the Shoebox. Thanks, Alan. Now, 5 full spots and 4 tiny shoes left in Shoebox. It's a great pickup, Alan. Awesome hits in Shoebox. As you know, you've been in these Shoebox breaks before. Alan's jumping into the Shoebox. So I've got 5 full spots, and I've got the tiny shoes open too. Alan jumping in the action here. Kathy taking a tiny spot towards the shoebox. You got it, Kathy. Who else wants to join her in a tiny spot? Kathy's got 1. Who else wants in? Also, at any point, if someone wants to take the last team in the baseball, we can run the baseball. I've got just 1 spot left in baseball 18. John is traveling. He said he may or may not be on later tonight. John is traveling right now, so he wasn't sure if he's going to be able to be on the break tonight. So we might have to fill this without John, who I know is a big fan of the shoebox breaks. Alan also taking a tiny. Kathy and Alan each taking a tiny spot. Perfect. His luck is insane, so this is the time to get into a tiny spot without him here, so you can win. 2 left in tiny shoe number 1. Boom. Oh, John's here! No way! That's hilarious. No way. John, I was just telling them, I was like, oh, I don't think John's on. Fill up the tiny shoe before John joins and wins it. John, you want it in the shoebox? We have 5 full spots, and if we fill it up soon, you'll take a full spot in the tiny. Should I put you down then, John, or no? I think John's in. I'm just waiting for him to confirm. Oh yeah, he says put him down. We got 1 tiny spot left. 4 full spots left. John is in. And with that, 4 full spots remain. 1 tiny shoe remains. We're more than halfway full now. Let's move on this shoebox. Two tinies for John. Tiny shoe, number 1, full on John. All right. We've got to fill Kathy for 1, Alan for 1, John for 2. Let's do this. Running the tiny shoe now. Awesome. Hope your trip is going well, John. Thanks for popping in. Here we go. Let's do this. I got Kathy for 1, Alan for 1, and John for 2. And we're going to run this random 3 times. 1 and 2. And for the win is 3. I've got Kathy! Kathy takes it down. Kathy doesn't usually get in those tiny spots, but she's doing really well tonight. Taking down the first one. Kathy in tiny spot 1. Taking it down. She enters and says, I'll try my luck at a tiny, and then wins. All right, tiny shoe number 2 now open. Drop 4 spots. Who's in for tiny shoe number 2? It's 35 a spot. For 2, 4, 68. Kathy taking it down. Tiny shoe number 2 is now open, and we are well on our way towards filling this. Here we go. Dave is in for 1 tiny. Who else wants to join Dave for the tiny shoe? She says, oh, that never works. That's funny. So now Kathy's got 2 full spots and she won the tiny. And we have 3 full spots and 3 tiny spots left to go to fill this shoebox. Let's fill it up, everybody. We can do this. We can fill it up. We got this for shoebox, and I will do a snake draft one immediately after if we can fill it tonight. Here we go.
I keep fighting with each living breath. A sooner way out from where I stood. But like the fire, now you're gone.
1 left in the baseball, 4 in the full-size, 4 in the jersey, and 3 in the shoebox. If anyone wants to kill that baseball, we can run it. John's taking a tiny. All right, tiny shoe number 2. I got Dave and I got John. Tiny shoe 2, Dave and John. 2 left in tiny shoe. I'm adjusting it right now. Boom. There it is. 3 full spots and 2 tiny spots to go in tiny shoe number 2. Quick update on the other breaks that are filling up. Mariners and baseball. Baseball full on. John, thanks for the fill, buddy. John taking the Mariners, and we've got a fill for this baseball. Awesome. I'm prepping the randoms right now, and we're going to jump into this break. And we took great steps towards filling the shoebox. We're going to have no problem filling that shoebox the rest of the way tonight. Mariners and Mets. Mets go back to the random because John took the Mariners. Here we go. Let's break this, everybody. Baseball 18 is full. I can drop baseball 19 after this one runs. Gold Rush did a nice job on this series, didn't they? I thought they were pretty cool. Let's run it now. Alan, Orioles, Kathy, Athletics, Dave with Yankees and Blue Jays, John with the Mariners to close it out. Here we go. Let's do this. 1, 2, and 3. Red Sox down to the Angels. John getting the Angels with that last spot on the random. That's a great pickup. What if after all of this, it's a Trout? That'd be pretty cool. Here we are. Baseball 18 coming right up. Time for trades. Who's in for some trades? It is trade time. If you're just joining us, baseball's filling now. If you missed out on this baseball break, I will drop another one after this one fills. We've also got shoebox with 3 full spots and 2 tiny spots to go. I've got multi-sport jersey with 6 and mini helmet with 7 spots. So lots of choices that you can get involved with there. Dave, if you're on, Kathy offering that Mets-Cardinals trade again. Confirmed. Mets Cards. Last call for additional trades. Good stuff, everybody. Let me get the rest of the breaks off screen for the moment. We'll do a live drop. After this one, you guys have until I put the gloves on for any additional trades. If not, we're just going to rip. Here it is. Baseball 18 right here. No more trades. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Our 4th baseball on the night. Here's the Gold Rush seal. Wade Boggs. I believe that goes to the Red Sox, which would be Allen, but let's double check. Wade Boggs, the hit coming up. Hall of Fame class of 05. Wade Boggs, nice looking signature there. Gets a little bit up into the stitching, but still a nice big signature. Class of 05. That's JSA on the cert. And let me just double check. I always double check, because when I don't double check, that's when I mess one up. But yes, Red Sox for 10 years before finishing up with the Yankees and the Rays. So it's going to the Sox, and that is Allen on the random. The top spot on the random gives the hit to Allen, who's now got 2 baseballs on the night. So Allen off to a really nice start with these Gold Rush baseballs. And I'm going to open up baseball 19. Baseball number 19 now open. Drop 4 teams. Still 5 spots. And it's 30th spot for 2, 4, 57. We got Athletics and Orioles coming right off the board. Allen's been hitting on his randoms, but he has yet to get that elusive Orioles hit. Probably going for that Cal Ripken. John liking that Wade Boggs hit. It was a nice one for sure. John taking the Yankees in the baseball. Baseball 19. And we got 2 spots to go in the baseball break. Allen would love to hit the Ripken. Two to go in baseball number 19. Quick reminder on the other breaks, if you guys want to change it up, I mean, shoebox, we're definitely going to fill shoebox tonight. I got 3 full spots and 2 tiny spots to go. This jersey is a nice break for Series 5, and then I've got the full-size helmet. We've also got the multi-sport jersey. Hop on in. I'll get a quick graphic together for the baseball. It's filling up nicely, but in case anyone else joins and wants to hop in, we are on baseball 19 on the night. I've got the Yankees, the Blue Jays, and the Athletics taken, and I'm showing 2 spots left. Dave, the Blue Jays still out there if you wanted to hop into this one. Mets still out there. Mets have been popular tonight. Mariners have been popular tonight. Those teams all still available. I'm always saying take the Braves, because the Braves love to hit in Gold Rush. Super popular team to hit. Here we go. Baseball is up. Baseball 19. There it is. John wants another tiny spot. You got it, bud. John taking another tiny spot. Who wants the last one? Someone grab that last tiny and we'll run this thing. Who wants that last tiny shoe? Carl, you want to jump in? I saw Carl in the chat earlier. Carl's got a full spot. And you'd have a shot at taking down another full spot for $35. Another guaranteed hit in this one, just like Kathy did last time. Or Kathy could jump in, see if she can run that luck back and take down another. It is Tiny Shoe. And it's got one spot. I got to update that graphic, actually. One spot to go in Tiny Shoe number 2. One spot left. Let's do this, everybody. Can't wait to break this shoebox and see what we got. We got 2 to go on the baseball. I'll take multi-sport off. I think that'll be probably a break for a little later in the night. Full size. Tiny Shoe is going. There we go. Chiefs and Chargers in jersey 16 for Carl. All right, I love it. Great pickup on the... I love both of those picks, honestly. Those are both great picks. Great pickup there, Carl. Jersey 16 can now be our next break. Someone grab Lions and Broncos to close this out. That's what I'd recommend. They're both loaded with legends. Elway, you'd have the rights to Elway, Peyton Manning, Barry Sanders, and Calvin Johnson, all of which can hit in this line if you were to close it out with those 2 teams. 2 to go. Making this one a little bit bigger. I'll cover up my face for a minute. Jersey 16, very close. Tiny spot, very close. Baseball, very close. We got a lot of good breaks out there. Let me know what you want. Just 2 to go in the jersey. And baseball number 19 has 2 to go as well. Hey there, Josh. Welcome. So Venmo is easiest and is preferred. Also, we have PayPal and Cash App, if that works better for you. PayPal's got to be friends and family, though, if we're doing PayPal. Welcome in, Josh. And viewers just moved up a bunch, too, which is nice to see. It was a little bit slower start to the night, but we're picking up a bit here. Josh, did anyone refer you into the room, by the way? I haven't seen you in the chat before. Either that or you're someone I know with a different username. Sometimes people switch up their username. Because if someone referred you in, they get some break credit. So if you want that last spot in Tiny Shoe, let me know. And just so you understand what you're buying into, Josh, Tiny Shoe is a chance at a full spot in the shoebox. You have a 25% chance at a full spot in the shoebox break. The shoebox break is this box right next to me. Gold Rush shoebox has autographed memorabilia and high-end cards. Not all cards have autographs, a lot do. PayPal? Okay, if you're doing PayPal, just make sure you're sending friends and family, okay? And let me know what team in baseball. PayPal is breaking the plane breaks at gmail.com. Make sure you put the breaks in. Josh taking the Braves. Hey, that's a good... I always recommend the Braves. They like to hit in Gold Rush. So Josh taking the Braves, and I've got one spot left in the baseball. Yes, $65. And when you send it, let me know. Since it's your first time, I'll just make sure everything went through all right. Thanks for jumping into the breaks, Josh. And again, if anyone referred you to the room, let me know, because we're going to give them some break credit for sending you over. Sounds good. And once Josh gets payment over, we can run our random for the tiny spot. See who's getting that full spot. This is baseball. We've got the Braves off the board. I have one spot to go in baseball 19 if anyone wants to jump into that one. Josh, you sent perfect. As soon as I update this, I'm going to pop on over. Perfect. Andy did it, friends and family. He's waiting for his first hit. Sounds good. We'll see if we can get you one here. We're in the tiny shoe. Josh just filled it. We're going to run the tiny shoe now. I've got Dave, John, and Josh in tiny shoe. We're going to random this, and whoever's number one after 3 times through the random is getting a full spot in this shoebox break. All right? Josh, welcome to the room. Thanks for joining us. We're glad to have you tonight. Everyone give a welcome to Josh. His first break with us. I'm going to random this to see who gets the spot. Dave, John for 2, and Josh for 1. It's 1, it's 2, and then for the win, it's 3. John gets it. John winning the tiny spot. He did have the most spots, so it makes sense. John takes down a full spot in shoebox with the second tiny shoe. With that, tiny shoe number 3 now open. Drop 4 spots. It's 35 a spot, or 2 for 68. And Josh, don't worry, we still got you in the baseball break. That's got 1 spot left, so if anyone wants to kill that baseball break, Josh can see his baseball break run. You have a great chance to hit in the baseball break because you're getting 5 random teams. All right, Josh wants 2 in tiny shoe 3. Yours. 2 to go in tiny shoe number 3. Who else wants to join Josh in the tiny shoe? 68 for those 2 spots. 2 more available. We are really on the verge of breaking this shoebox. All right, full on Casey. Casey took 2 in that one as well, so it's going to be Josh and Casey. Please kick over payments, guys, and we'll be good to go. Oh, Josh, I think you broke with us a very long time ago, like back in April or something. Yeah. That's right. So you're coming back after quite some time. Well, thanks for checking us back out, Josh. We've grown a lot since April. We do a lot more breaks, a lot more stuff. So thanks for hopping in. Good to see you again. Yeah, when I saw your name, I was like, "Ooh, it's vaguely familiar." I just checked my email. I was like, "Oh yeah, he was in the breaks before." So that's good stuff. See if we can get you a nice hit tonight. Hey, if you get into the shoebox, you've got a guaranteed hit. So the shoebox is done draft style. So I got John for 2. I got Casey for 2. Josh, I'm not seeing the PayPal payment for this most recent one yet, so just it sometimes takes a little bit in PayPal. I'm just gonna go ahead and run this. But if it's stuck in transition, just check on that. I've got Casey for 2. I got Josh for 2. One of them is going to be getting a full spot in this shoebox break. Let's run it now, guys. Good luck, Josh and Casey. Here we go. Josh for 2, Casey for 2. 3 times through the random. It's 1, it's 2, and it's 3. Casey wins on the random. Congrats, Casey. Casey's getting a full spot. All right. With that, Tiny Shoe number 4 now open. Drop 4 spots. I'll refresh, Josh. Yeah, PayPal's just slow sometimes. It's annoying. I'll give it a refresh. We have 1 full spot and 4 tiny shoes left to run the shoebox. Nothing yet, Josh, but I'll keep checking. Okay. Anyone up for a tiny shoe? I have 1 full spot and now 4 tiny shoes. Yeah, Josh, it's probably just taking a minute. It does that sometimes. It's frustrating. PayPal is a little sluggish. I'm sure it'll go through. Tiny shoe number 4 is now open. Yeah, I do, but I might not have had the graphic right on that, Alan. I do have you down for the Orioles. Let me see. Maybe I confused my birds on the graphic. Let's see, what do I got? Yeah, 19 or... Yeah, that's what I did. I had it right on my master sheet, but I took off... I took off the Orioles instead of the Blue Jays from the last one. Fixed now. Good catch, Alan. I would have had you, but good catch on the graphic. Denver in 16 for John. You got it, John. Who wants the last spot in the jersey? Someone should take the Lions, and let's run this. There we go. Let's get this whole thing going. Throw that tiny spot up there too. There's the tiny spot right there. It's got 4 spots to go in the tiny shoe. I've got jersey 16 over here. It's got 1 spot left. Denver was taken.
Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to.
2 tinies for John. We are so close on this shoebox. Who wants to join John in the tiny shoe? Casey wants the Steelers in full size. Are they really available? Wow, they are. That's a great pickup, Casey. I am just going to do a quick double check to make sure they were available and I didn't screw this up, but I think they are. Cowboys, Dolphins, 49ers, Ravens, they are. Wow. Casey takes him down on 39. People like the Steelers so much that I was just surprised they were still available, but they are. Casey takes them down, and I've got 3 spots left in full size. Number 39. Who's in on this one? We're so close. 3 to go. 3 spots left. One to go in the jersey, 1 full spot in the shoebox, 1 in the baseball. We are so close on so many of these. It's nuts. Let's fill this jersey. It's so close. Who wants to jump into jersey 5? Team still available. Bucks, Tom Brady. Ravens, Lamar Jackson. We got Namath on the Jets. Steelers are taken. Bills are taken. Oh my gosh, no, the Chiefs are taken. Okay, I was like, how are the Chiefs still out there? Bo Jackson, Raiders. If it was me, I'd be picking the Lions. That's Calvin Johnson and Barry Sanders. You've still got the Saints with Drew Brees, Seahawks with Russell, Cardinals with Kyler, J.J. Watt Texans. I mean, can't go wrong with a lot of different teams still on jersey 16. So I got 1 spot left in the jersey. There we go, Casey. Casey just filled it. He's taking the Ravens in the jersey. We've got a fill on jersey 16. Casey's got the Ravens, and that's a fill. Thanks for the fill, guys. We're breaking jersey 16 now. I'm going to shoot a quick message to Travis, who had this roll. Travis, are you out there? If you're out there, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to try to shoot you a message because you signed up for this on Sunday, and it rolled today. Usually we fill jerseys quick, but we've been on more of a helmet kick recently, so... going to just shoot a quick message to Travis so he knows to join us. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's get this jersey going. Jersey's full. Getting our randoms ready. In just a minute, I'm without a mod tonight. Dustin was busy, so I'm running solo. Max should be back for Friday's break, though. And we know Friday's usually the biggest break of the night, so big break of the week, I should say. Here we are. KC coming in to kill it. Cowboys, I'm sure we're taking, right? Yeah, they're the first team on board. Cowboys, Steelers, and Ravens taken. Dolphins are actually available. We're going to random. Chargers taken, Broncos taken, and the Chiefs taken. Entire AFC West except the Raiders. No one wanted the Raiders this time. I've also got, I gotta find one more team. 49ers. 49ers are taken too. I think that's it, and everybody else is going to random for this jersey break. Oh, I missed one. Who did I miss? Bills. Dave's got the Bills. I missed the Bills. How could I forget Dave? I got you, Dave. We're good to go. All right, share my screen. We're going to do the randoms for Gold Rush football jersey number 16 out of Series 5. Series 5 is my favorite series that we've had. It's absolutely loaded. Let's pull something awesome in this one, guys. Here we are. 1, 2, and 3. I've got Eagles down to the Colts. Jersey 16. Those just joining us, I saw our viewers pop up. Welcome. We are breaking football jersey number 16 live now. I will drop jersey 17 to see if there's interest after this. We got lots of breaks that we are also close to filling, but sometimes we go on a little bit of a jersey run. I'm going to say last call on trades for this break. You've got till I put my gloves on to get a trade done in this jersey break. If you're watching and enjoying the breaks, please give the stream a like. If you give it a like, it helps improve my visibility on YouTube. That can draw more people into the break and help your break fill and see your items faster. I got last call. I got no trades. I'm seeing no trade chatter on this one for the jersey. Here it goes. We are up now. Jersey 16. Let's see what we got. Jersey 16's coming up. I got a Gold Rush seal. Need a little more height on this one. We're at a baseball height. Jerseys need a little bit more height. Gold Rush seal right there. Let's crack it. Let's see what this jersey is. 27 Oilers go to the Texans. It's Eddie George, Houston Oilers jersey. Who got the Texans on the random? That is Rob. It's going out to Rob, so congratulations. Beautiful signature there for Eddie George. And Beckett is on the certification. Houston Oilers breaking the plain rule. Go to the Houston Texans. Eddie George is the hit, so congratulations. Nice one there. Going out to Rob. It rolled over from last break. So Rob, congrats. This one is yours. Rob, are you out there? I think you may have hit this same jersey before, if I'm not mistaken, actually. I'm going to drop jersey number 17 in the chat. Yeah, Carl, sorry, it's a BTP rule. Houston Oilers go to the Titans. If it was the Titans jersey, obviously it'd be yours, but I don't know why they do Eddie George on the Oilers. He probably played for the Houston Oilers for like 1 year. All right, here we go. Jersey number 17 now open. Drop for teams. Rob, I don't know why you keep hitting that one. That's ridiculous. Well, maybe Carl wants to trade for it since he almost hit it. Jersey 17's open, guys. Drop for teams. I got jersey 17 right here. There it is. Rob getting Eddie George, marking it down for Rob. And if we don't want to do another football jersey, that's cool. We'll just move on to other things. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody dropping for teams, so I'm just taking this one off. We're going to focus on other breaks. Why don't we do the full-size helmet? Full-size helmet right here. We're so close on this one. 3 spots to go in the full size. Whoop, wrong way. No one ever picks the Bengals, and I don't know why, because in my opinion, Joe Burrow is a top 3 hit in this series for the LSU Burrow. And that Vikings, Randy Moss, straight cash homie is big. You've got Aaron Rodgers on the Packers. That's a Namath amp. Steelers are now off the board. Casey had a really nice pickup with them. We've got a Russell Wilson Chrome Seattle Seahawks in this line. So hop on in, grab a team, and we're good to go. Nope, no BTP full size. It's a Gold Rush full size night. BTP is on Friday. I've got 1 to go in Baseball 19. And then with the shoebox, I got 1 full spot. And then John took 2 tiny spots, so I need to update that. We got 2 tiny spots left to go in this one. All right, Carl's taking the Bengals on Gold Rush 39. Who wants to join Carl in that break? That Burrow hit is awesome. I mean, if you look up Burrow helmets, he's going over $500 easy. I tried to, and a second shoebox. Second shoebox for Carl. All right. So with that, we just got 2 tinies left. Packers and Vikings on full size 38. Pat is back. Full size is full on Pat. Boom. Nice fill, guys. We are breaking full size Gold Rush right now. So I had, and welcome back, Pat. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Nice to have you back in the room. Let's see if we can pull you something nice. I got Carl taking the Bengals, and then I got Pat coming in, and he's taking the Packers and Vikings. So nice pickups there. Pat, we are also doing shoebox tonight. Guaranteed hit break on the Gold Rush shoebox. I don't know if you've seen that one. It's a multi-sport break that includes memorabilia and cards. It's one of the cooler breaks we got. All right. We're going to break the full size next. I'm prepping the randoms, and we're going to be good to go. Full size 39 Series 3 Gold Rush. After this, it's up to you guys. I can do another Series 3 full size from a fresh case, or we can do a Hall of Fame Gold Rush full size for our next full size helmet. Whoever calls it first gets the pick for the live drop. You guys can let me know in the chat what you want. I could go either way on it. Okay, Giants are hit at a random. We don't see that too often. Cowboys are off the board. Packers off the board. Vikings taken. Bengals taken. I got the Ravens and Dolphins both taken. Bengals, Packers, Steelers, Ravens. 49ers are gone. I might have everybody. I sure do. We're going to the randoms now. Let's do this. Sharing my screen, we're going to go through the randoms. Josh saying let's fill that baseball. We are just 1 spot away from filling that baseball. 1, 2, and 3. Here it is. Patriots down to the Lions. Giving everybody your 3 random teams per spot. Pat bought 2 spots, so he's getting 6 random teams in total. And time to start going on those trades. Full size number 39. It's going to be a good break. Let's get it going. 39 is full. We got that multi-sport. We got 1 tiny shoe left to fill the shoebox. 35 a spot, or 2 for 68 on that break. And if you remember, we did these out of order. 40 already broke. 39 was originally going to be a 16 spot break, but nobody wanted in, so we redid it as an 8 spot break. If you guys want to trade, let me know. This is helmet 39. I got a Gold Rush seal up top and a Gold Rush seal on the bottom. Let's get this thing going. I'm gonna say last call on trades. I'm surprised I'm seeing no trade chatter. You guys must like your randoms. Oh, here we go. Bears, Colts, Jets, all available. Raiders available from Carl. So if you guys want in on those trades, let them know. Bears for Raiders confirmed. I love it. Good trade, guys. All right, I got no more trades. We got one done, though. Bears and Raiders is in the books. Good luck, Eric, Tommy, Doug, Steve, Casey, Carl, and Pat. I think I showed the seals again, but it never hurts to check one more time. Raising this up to more of a full-size height. And let's see what we got in this box. Oops. Wow, I'm destroying this box. Here we are. We've got a Speed replica helmet coming up. Let's see who we got here. Cardinals! It's a Cardinals hit! It's going to Pat! Pat came in to close it out. He hits for the Cardinals, and it's a Speed replica helmet. I like the Speeds way better than the regular replicas. Let's see who Pat's taking home. Kyler Murray, everybody! What a hit! That's awesome! Congratulations, Pat. Nice hit on the random. Hail Mary pass on Sunday was super sharp. Pat hasn't been in the room for a little bit. Comes in, is like, oh, I'll close out that helmet. Takes down a really nice hit on this Kyler Murray. We pulled some Kyler Authentics and BTP line, and his signature was smaller than this. And this is a nice big signature as Kyler Murray goes. You can see the number 1 at the end of that signature. It's a Speed replica helmet. Beckett witnessed on the COA on the back. So that's awesome. You guys let me know in the chat if you want the next helmet to be a Hall of Fame Gold Rush, or if you want it to be a Series 3 Gold Rush. If I don't see either way, I'm going to just launch it as a Series 3. I wanted to give you guys a chance at having it be a Hall of Fame. That was a nice hit. It's going out to Pat, marking it down for Pat. That's the key when you can get all those randoms that can help you out. Kyler. I don't pull him often in Gold Rush. Okay, Gold Rush full size number 41. Now open. Drop 4 teams. 8 spot break. Series 3 helmet. Fresh case. 44 a spot, or 2 for 85. If you guys want in on that break, this is your chance in the chat. And yes, if it doesn't fill, I will roll it. If you want to hold your spot, I will roll you. Multi-Sports got 6 left. I got 1 left in the baseball. That one's close. And then just 2 tiny shoe spots to fill the shoebox. That's really the break that we should be the closest on. anyone who's just joining us, because our viewers have moved up a lot recently, Gold Rush Shoebox. This break, it's a guaranteed hit break if you buy a full spot. We're out of full spots, although John said he would give back his tinies if someone wants the full. This box contains, as it says here, trading cards and autographed memorabilia. So you're getting autographed jerseys, maybe mini helmets. We've seen hockey pucks, 8x10 photos, boxing gloves and trunks we've seen. Think of memorabilia that's going to fit in the shoebox, and you're getting high-end cards, a lot of which are autographs, or maybe game-worn patches or limited serial number cards. Multi-sport in this break. If you buy a full spot, it's a guaranteed hit. It's $135. It's a randomized draft order, so we random all your names 1 through 10, and then we go through and you select. Also, John has taken 2 spots in the tiny shoe. The way the tiny shoe works is that gives you a 1 in 4 chance of getting a full spot. So it's 35 for 1 chance or 68 for 2. However we fill up those 4 spots, John's got 2 of them. I got 2 left. All 4 go into the random. Whoever's at the top gets the full spot, but the other 3 get nothing. So hop into the tiny shoe if you're interested in that. And 1 spot left in the baseball. We could break Gold Rush Baseball 19 as our next break. By the way, Josh, your payment went through. I don't know why it took so long, and it was stamped right when you sent it. It just took forever to go through. Okay. And Casey just filled it. Full on Casey. All right, John's got 2, and Casey's got 2 for the tiny shoe for shoebox. John for 2, Casey for 2. He's in for 2 for 68. We're going to do this shoebox break now. I didn't see anybody dropping for full-size helmet spots, so let's cool it on full-size. We're going to focus now on shoebox. We got Baseball 19 open. We got Multisport. And how about that mini helmet? That mini helmet's a fun break. It's my last case of Gold Rush Series 3. Let me show you this box real quick in case those who aren't in the shoebox break might want to jump in. I am doing another shoebox after this one fills for those who are interested. Here's the mini helmet box. Great potential hits in here. It's regular. It's not guaranteed to be specialty, but we have hit a fair amount of specialty helmets in the mini helmet break. All teams except Cowboys are available. All right. Shoebox coming up next. First, we need to do the tiny spot between John and Casey, each of whom are in for 2 spots. All right. Here we go. To the random. It's 1, it's 2, and then for the win, good luck, guys. Casey gets it. Casey taking it down with the tiny spot, and we have a fill on shoebox. Casey won 2 tiny spots. It's his red letter day here. Man. All right. Casey taking down tiny shoe 3 and 4. The guy's on fire. And then Carl ended up taking 2 full spots. Straight up. John took a full spot. And then we had all the tinies. Okay. So what I'm going to do next is randomize our tiny spots for the draft order. We'll do it 3 times to get our draft order for shoebox. I'm going to say shoebox is breaking now. I will drop a second shoebox after this one fills. Okay, here we go. Sharing my screen. We're going to go through the randoms. Let's do this, everybody. Here we are. I've got Dave, Carl, Carthy, Kathy, Alan, John, all with full spots. Carl, later on, you took a second full spot. Kathy, 1 tiny 1. John, 1 tiny 2. Casey with tiny 3 and tiny 4. 3 times through the random to get this draft order. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Let's break shoebox. It's 1. It's 2. And then for the win, it's 3. Carl with pick number 1 this time. Congratulations, Carl. I wonder if picking up that second spot was what sent you over the edge in this one. Dave picking it 2. And Casey at 3 in that tiny spot number 4. This is shoebox number 1 Carl getting that #1 pick tonight. And hey, you were the only one that bought 2 full spots, so you're increasing your chances. Casey got 2 spots after the random. Casey was super lucky on those tinies, and Casey's picking at 3 and at 6 today, so that's pretty good. Kathy's picking at 4 and 8. Carl also picking at 5, so 2 first-round picks, if you will, for when we do the snake draft. So this is all pretty cool. I think it's time to go into the sound. Let's change up our music. It'll take me just a second to find it. But we're going to go into the sound. Here it is! Let's go, everybody. We're going into the sound. Josh, baseball is for a literal baseball, not a jersey. The baseballs are Gold Rush. This is actually the actual baseball we're going to break. Baseball 19. Here we go. Shoebox. I'm going to open all 10 items. And then we're going to draft them. So be ready. Let's see what we got going on here. This is going to work like that. I'm going to open the box. I'm going to show you the seals, and then we're going to break the seals for the shoebox. Thanks for the fill on this one, everybody. Here's our first seal there, and our second one on the other side. Good luck. Let's see what we got in this one. All right, we're going to start things off with a card. Card coming up first, and this one is Gerrit Cole, pitcher. Oh, this is the guy who had that massive contract, Gerrit Cole. Sorry, Gerrit Cole. That's bad. Sticker auto here. Swings and misses, and it's out of 9? Out of 9. Wow, 1 of 9. The first one made. Sticker auto there. And this one, I'm trying to get the actual card here. It's written really tiny. Topps certified autograph issue. Give me a year. 19. Topps 19 certified autograph issue. This is Gerrit Cole, 1 of 9. Let's keep things going here. I got another baseball auto. Baseball card here. Chipper Jones for the Braves. And that is 2012 Topps Heritage. Atlanta Braves, Chipper Jones. We got PSA cert on the auto. Nice one there. That's our second hit. Who's ready for some memorabilia? I sure am. We've got a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet is... It's Deontay Harris. Speed mini helmet for the Saints. Sharp looking mini here. We've got a Beckett cert on the bottom. And take a peek at that auto. Nice. Beckett cert. And that is Deontay Harris of the Saints. First memorabilia hit in this shoebox. We still got 7 hits to go, everybody. Let's take a look. We got a check. We've got a check. It's certified by Beckett. And this is Phil Stram. Hank Stram. Sorry, Hank Stram. Henry or Phyllis Stram. There we go. This is Hank Stram is the coach of the Chiefs that won Super Bowl 4. Legendary game there. Len Dawson quarterbacking the Chiefs at that time, won Super Bowl 4 over the Vikings. Hank Stram autograph check. There it is. And that is that signature is certified by Beckett. So we've got 6 hits down. We've got 4 to go. 4 to go. I got another card coming up. This one here is Carlos Carrera, Astros, Bowman Chrome. And this entire card, not just the auto is graded, the card is graded 9.5 by Beckett Grading Services. We've got centering at 9.5, corners at 9, surface at 9.5, edges are 10, the autograph is 10. Let me show you the grading a little bit closer there. Full grading on the card, which we don't always see. This is the gold refractor from Bowman Chrome. So we are very heavy on baseball with the cards so far in this one, but it's a Gem Mint 9.5. graded 10, and this serial numbered out of 50. It's card 13 out of 50. All right. And Carl is going to have the first pick, so he's watching intently as we go through. I got another card coming up, and this one is Fran Tarkington. This is Donruss Classics of 2001. Fran Tarkington Legends card on card auto. That's really cool. It's in the mag. Gives his full Vikings stats from 61 to 78. And on card auto, it's Fran Tarkington showing up there. All right, I got a jersey. Jersey coming up. Who we got here? Number 20, Moss. This is Zach Moss of the Bills. Zach Moss signing it right there. Bills jersey. That's a Beckett cert on this one. Zach Moss is the hit. Jersey coming up for Buffalo. Rookie auto there for Zach Moss. All right, we got a few more left to go. I had another card coming up. Let's see what it is. Baseball showing up again. This is Dustin Pedroia out of 10. Big patch there on card auto. Beautiful auto on the card there. That's a nice hit. This is top certified game issue. That is game used memorabilia. This is from Topps Dynasty on this card. So very high end card here out of 10. Game used jersey with an auto. Topps Dynasty. That's gorgeous. And this is from Topps 2015. All right, I got two more to go. Two more hits. This is an 8x10 photo. We got J.K. Dobbins jumbo signature there. This is Ravens rookie running back from Ohio State pictured here with Ohio State. We've got Beckett certification on the auto for this 8x10. There it is right there. One more hit to go. One more hit in here. And this is hockey. We got a hockey card. Martin Brodeur. This is from the Devils, and its autograph is serial numbered 21 out of 25. Number Crunchers Upper Deck. And this is, it's got Upper Deck authenticity on this, and it's 19 to 20 hockey. That's certified autograph from Upper Deck on this one. There were a ton of cards, that's right. So, Carl's got the first pick. So let me run through this. There were a lot more cards than we usually get in Shoebox. We had 6 cards plus the check. So really only 3 memorabilia hits. So for memorabilia, we've got J.K. Dobbins, Ohio State. We've got the mini helmet of Deontay Harris. That's a speed mini helmet. The auto right there, certified by Beckett. And then the jersey is Zach Moss, Bills rookie running back. Signs right there on the 2. That's Beckett certified on the jersey. If we're going to move on from there, Hank Stram. Coach, I think Hank Stram's a Hall of Famer, if I'm not mistaken. That's the check with the auto on the check certified by Beckett. Hank Stram autograph check. Right there. Next up are all the cards. So let's take a peek at all the cards next. Carl's going to have the first pick on this. The hockey card, this is the last one we pulled. Martin Brodeur out of 25. Number Crunchers. This baseball card, Topps Dynasty for Dustin Pedroia. It's out of 10. This is game used memorabilia here. 3-color patch. On card auto out of 10 from Topps Dynasty. We've also got the Fran Tarkington Donruss Classics 11 on-card auto for this one as well. And you can see that that's actually an embossed stamp there, authentic signature for Tarkington. And it's got all his Viking stats on the back of that card. We've got Carlos Correa. This entire card is graded, not just the auto. This is the only fully graded card that was in here. It's a Gem Mint 9.5 and Beckett autograph 10 on that. And if you see the full grading breakdown, the edges are 10, the corners are 9, and both the surface and centering are 9.5 on this one. Gold refractor card for Carlos Correa, on card auto for this, and it's serial numbered out of 50. And while we had a lot of cards, the cards were nicer than we usually get. A lot of these are on card autos. This is Chipper Jones, PSA certified on this one. This is 2012 Topps Heritage. And then we had the Garrett Cole triple thread swings and misses. You've got 3 different jersey patches on this. Sticker auto, but it is 1 of 9 on this. So, Carl, let me know what you're thinking for your pick, and it's all on you. If you want to see any of the hits again, I know you got a big choice coming up here. Let me know. Happy to show you any of the hits. Take your time. Make your selection. Let me know what you're looking at, okay? Once we get a few picks in, I'll be dropping another box of shoebox. This one, if you like cards, especially baseball cards, pretty good. But outside of that, if you're going more for the memorabilia angle, this was not. We've seen a lot more in terms of memorabilia in these boxes before. So a little bit out of character on this box, this shoebox break. And also, Carl, I'm just going to throw this out there. If nothing's jumping out at you, you do have the option to trade your pick. Last time, I think it was Dave that picked at number 1, and he traded for 2 picks. So you might have the opportunity, if someone out there who has 2 picks or wants to offer you some other kind of trade, might want to make a deal, is interested in trading up to that number 1 pick, you might be able to strike a deal. John is offering 7 and 9. I'm just going to put the cards by the camera again. You guys have heard my description, so I'm just going to put them out by the camera so you can take another look as you're going through. Carlos Correa graded card. All right. So the Correa graded card is going out to Carl. That's yours. Dave, you are up next. Dave is up next. Dave wants to see the cards again. You got it. Correa is off the table. We had a Chipper Jones. This is autograph graded by PSA Topps 2012 Heritage. We've got swings and misses, triple threads, Garrett Cole, numbered 1 of 9. Come on, focus for me, camera here. There we go. A little bit better, I guess. There we go. 1 of 9. That's a sticker card. It's a sticker auto as I look more closely at it. And that is from Topps 2019. We also have Fran Tarkington. This is our only football card in here. This is from Donruss 2001. Signs in the middle of the card, Donruss certified for Fran Tarkington. We also have this one from Topps Dynasty. This is a game-worn patch. And this is Dustin Pedroia out of 10, 3 of 10. That's an on-card auto. We also have for hockey, Martin Brodeur, 21 of 25 on-card auto. For the memorabilia, we had Zach Moss, autographed jersey. We had the mini helmet of Deontay Harris, speed mini helmet. We had the check autographed by Hank Stram. And we had the J.K. Dobbins 8x10. We've actually hit that in Shoebox before, so I think most of you are familiar with that one. If you want to see any of the cards again, Dave, just let me know. Happy to put them on the screen and show you. Dave is up. Yeah, Casey, I think the one you're referencing was the other kind of dud one we had. I mean, these cards are good. It's just we're more of a memorabilia room than cards, so I think most people are like, I want to see a little more memorabilia. But some of these baseball cards look really nice, and it is game on this one too. Just to highlight the Dynasty, it's a game worn triple patch on that one. None of the others specified game worn. I'm gonna look a little closer on this Garrett Cole. Oh, Garrett Cole is game worn. Sorry guys, I just noticed this. It is game worn in the corner. It's super tiny. Game worn memorabilia, it says. I know, Peyton last week. Last week's was a great box. That was my favorite one. Oh man. It's on Dave. Dave gets the next pick. While Dave's making a selection, I do have a multi-sport that's got 6 spots. This baseball is so close, it's got 1 spot left, and then I got that mini helmet with 7 spots to go. Dave wants to see the check again. You bet. It's Hank Stram, legendary Chiefs coach. He had that toss crack running play to win the Super Bowl in Super Bowl IV. This is Beckett certified autograph. And it looks like a check made out to a doctor. Traders Bank in Missouri. Again, the Chiefs, right? There's the check. I'll put a little info for Hank Stram on the chat for you guys. See, I'll know some kind of obscure football like Hank Stram, but some fairly mainstream baseball players are challenging for me. There's Hank Stram right there. .65 toss power trap. Yeah, the Walter Payton index card. Oh man, that was interesting, wasn't it? Sometimes I've seen people take things like that index card and make them part of like a bigger plaque type thing. Dave, if you want to see any of the other hits again, let me show you. And then it's going to be Casey Caffey and then Carl back up at 5. Garrett Cole going to Dave. You got it. Casey, you're up next. Hey guys, while you're picking, I'm going to take a 90-second break real quick. I will drop another shoebox after we get more picks in. Oh, I don't think Garrett Cole was falling to 5, Carl. I'm going to be back in 90 seconds. Zach Moss going to Casey. You got it. Zach Moss jersey. That's right, you're a Bills fan, so that's a good pick for you. Caffey up next on the picks. I'm going to throw these breaks up on the screen real fast, so you guys can take a peek at them if you're not in this one. I will drop another shoebox, though, as a 5-spotter snake draft, so be ready for that when I come back, okay? All right, everybody, how we doing? Kathy is up for a pick. Oh, did you really? Kathy is up. You know what? Oh, I don't know if Kathy saw the shoebox break. I'll have to message her real quick. Toronto in the baseball. Dave taking the fill in the baseball. You got it, Dave. Dave's taking Toronto. I'm giving Kathy a second to come on and make her pick. And we will be dropping another one. The Blue Jays coming off the board for baseball. Sure. Let me get my gloves on. The baseball is full. Dave just filled it, so that'll be our next break. I'm about to just drop the next shoebox so people can start grabbing spots. And Kathy, if you're just logging on, if there's any others you'd like to see, let me know. Whoops, that one's taken. Here is the Pedoria card. Topps Dynasty, on-card auto, 3 of 10. And we've got a triple patch. And it's Topps 2015 on this one. Topps Dynasty. And just to run through the rest, we've got Martin Brodeur, goalie for the Devils out of 25. I got Fran Tarkington, Vikings, probably not going to be Kathy's choice. And then we got Chipper Jones. We got the Hagstram check. All right, that one's going to Kathy, which means Carl, you are back up, buddy. Carl's back up. This one was big for cards. I'm going to drop the next shoebox. Shoebox number 2 now open. 5-spot snake draft. Drop 4 spots. It's going to be $255 a spot or 2 for $500, everybody. Shoebox number 2 is now open. Carl, you're back up in this one, by the way. If you want to see any of the photos again, let me know. Kathy taking 1 spot. Oh no, everyone you're going to take is gone? Well, let me show you who's left, okay? Here's what's left. We got Chipper Jones. We got Fran Tarkington. We got the hockey card. We got Hank Stram. Kathy and John each in for one for the next shoebox. And then for memorabilia, we've got the mini helmet for the Saints, Deontay Harris, and you've got your Dobbins 8x10. J.K. Dobbins, Ohio State 8x10. All right. Kathy for 1 and John for 1. I've got 3 left in shoebox number 2, snake draft style. So I'm gonna reverse this and leave out the ones that have not been picking it. That makes a lot more sense right now. And the baseball is full, so that will be our next break, okay? Is Chipper or Tarkington numbered? I don't think so. No on both. I'll show you closer, but I have no number on either of these. Tarkington's an 01. They didn't number that many cards back then. I'm seeing no number. It's an 01 Donruss. And then this one is, it looks like a more base card that they got autographed on this one. No, definitely no number on that one. This one does. The hockey card does. That's 21 of 25. Tarkington. Good choice, Carl. Good choice. I'm going to prep the randoms for this baseball, too. You guys keep selecting. I want to give everyone who's selecting a chance to, make their picks. See them. Okay, so Carl's taking Tarkington. Casey's taking Border. The hockey card. John is up, then Kathy. Mini helmet for John. You got it. Kathy's up. Dobbins, Stram, and Chipper are left. Okay. Dobbins for Kathy. You got it, Kathy. John, you're back up. John and then Alan. I don't know if Alan's still out there, but he gets what's left. So sorry, Alan. The random was not kind to Alan on this one. Still got these 2 breaks filling up. I'm going to put the shoebox out there. Chipper for John, which means the check is going to Alan. Okay, Carl in for a full spot. 2 spots left in shoebox number 2. I got Kathy, I got John, I got Carl, each with 1 spot in shoebox number 2. I got 2 full spots to go in this break. And we can do a tiny if need be. The baseball's full though, so I'm going to work on breaking that next now that we've got this shoebox all done. 2 spots to go. Quick update to this. After the baseball breaks, if we have not yet filled shoebox with full spots, I'm going to open up a tiny. Okay? But I know a lot of you like these full spots where you're guaranteed 2 hits. It's your best value shoebox-wise. And I do it because you guys have already filled a spot the regular way, so I'm like, hey, you guys deserve a nice price break on another one, and it's the best value. You're getting 2 hits guaranteed. The best value is that 2 spots for 500. I think Carl did that last time. Got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, he did last week. I remember that. Okay. So here we are. We're going to do the baseball next. I'm prepping our randoms. Thanks for your patience, those who were in baseball but not in shoebox. That's Josh, really, that's you. So thanks for your patience, Josh. And we're going to get this broken now. See what we got in the baseball. Quick refresher on baseball rules. It is extremely rare to get a team baseball. If there's a team logo on it, it's going to that team. Outside of that, the signature is going to the player's current team if they're active. If they are retired or a free agent, it's going to their longest tenured team. The only exception to that rule is if there is a year inscription which puts them on a team for a certain year, such as World Series champion in a certain year. It would go to the team they were on for that season. If it's a Hall of Fame year inscription, we are not going to get into what team did they go in the Hall of Fame as. For that, it's going to just be their longest tenured team. Also, some people are players and general managers. Player trumps it. It goes to their longest team as player. That's just how we've always run it. So just getting all that out of the way before we open any boxes here. Okay, Braves and Blue Jays taken. Good. And Athletics. Awesome. Randoms are good to go on the baseball. Thanks for the fill on the baseball, everybody. Baseball breaking now. Baseball 19. Let's get everything else off the screen. I'm going to share my screen and take you through the randoms. We are still filling up this Gold Rush shoebox break. Here we are. Randoms coming up. Here they are. Coming on over. One, two, and three. Diamondbacks down to the Cubs. All right, time for trades. While you guys are talking trades, I'm going to move all of the shoebox stuff out of the way. If anyone wants to trade, utilize that chat. Oh, okay. Last call real quick. John thought he had the lid. Oh, I forgot to take the Saints out of the way. Whoops. All right. Here we are. I got no trades. Good luck, everybody. And remember, if you can spare a like for the stream, really appreciate it. We only have 4 likes. We hit 19 on the last stream. We gotta at least get double digits here. So, hit the like. Helps us out and helps visibility on YouTube. Let's get. Oh, whoops! I almost broke the wrong baseball. That's baseball 20. We want baseball 19. Baseball 19 coming up. Okay, now I'm paranoid. I'm just gonna double check one more time to make sure it's baseball 19. It is. Baseball 19, everybody. I've never broke the wrong box before. Been doing this for what, almost 9 months, and I've never broke the wrong box. But that was a little too close for comfort, so did the double check. There's our seal. Coming up here, Jim Edmonds is the hit. That Red Sox, I believe, Golden Glove Award. It's a Golden Glove baseball. We don't hit these too often. Rawlings Golden Glove Award baseball, which is cool. And take a look at that auto from Jim Edmonds. It's right there. And what's our cert? It's JSA. JSA certification on this baseball. Let me take a look at this one. Oh, I'm totally off on that one, I think. This is why I always check. Jim Edmonds. Angels for 6. Oh, wait, Cardinals for 7. 6 and then 7 for the Cardinals. Let's see if he didn't go back to the Angels. He did not. So I'm showing this as a Cardinals hit. Jim Edmonds. I was way off on Red Sox. Who was I thinking? Oh, I was thinking of Fred Lynn. That's not even close. Okay, Cardinals. Who got him on the random? John did. John, that's your hit. Congrats. Going out to you. Yep, Cardinals for 6. I just posted the Wikipedia article showing just barely longest tenured for the Cardinals. So Jim Edmonds is the hit, and it's a Golden Glove one. So that's a nice one. Congrats, John. Way to go. I'm going to drop another baseball in the chat, so just be ready for that one. John showing up on that baseball. Baseball 20, the one I almost broke by accident. Baseball number 20 now open. Drop 4 teams. Pick one team, get 5 random. And it's 30th spot or 2, 4, 57. Orioles and Athletics coming right off the board. Edmonds going up to Josh, or John, sorry. Here we go. I got Kathy and Alan with their teams. Anybody else in for the baseball before I start going down the road of tiny spots for the shoebox? If you are, let me know. Guaranteed hit break on the shoebox. 2 hits for this one. Guaranteed 2 hit break on shoebox number 2. Okay. Plus coming off. I got 3 left in the baseball. If you guys want in on the baseball, jump on in. I can't believe the mini helmet's not filling up. Regular mini helmet. It's my last case of them. Here we go. Okay. John wants to get to bed. All right. 1 spot, I should say here, 4 spots. Top spot gets first round pick. Second spot gets second round pick. Third and fourth spots get nothing. 4 to go. All right, let's get this filled. Tiny shoe number 1. 2 tinies for John. There we go. It's 65 a spot or 2 for 128. Thanks for picking those up, John. That's going to help us get this filled. 65 a spot or 2 for 128. I got 1 full spot and 2 tinies left. Here we go. 1 full spot. Oh, I've got it on here twice. 1 full spot and 2 tiny spots to go. There it is. And I'm also gonna, I don't think I had anyone after Orioles and Athletics in the baseball, so I'm gonna get that up on the screen too. Gold Rush Baseball number 20. Pick one team, get 5 randoms. Yankees still out there, guys. I've got Baltimore and Oakland gone. And I got 3 spots left in the baseball. Yeah, John's right. Usually we do get some more memorabilia variety after a card-heavy one. It's most of them have more memorabilia than that last box that we did. Oh, a full spot for Dave. There we go, Dave. Nice. We got 2 tinies left to fill this thing. Who else wants in on the tiny spot? Two tinies to go. Oh, Pat's taking 2 tiny spots. All right. Pat just filled it up. Pat just filled it up. There we go. Thanks for the fill there, Pat. And we are full. 128 for the 2 tinies. I just realized I had a typo on this graphic. 2 spots. Okay, just to make sure everyone understands, I had a typo on this graphic for Tiny Shoe. So, Tiny Shoe, top spot receives first round pick. Second spot receives second round pick. Spots 3 and 4 receive nothing. Pat and John, just making sure you understand before I run this. Screen had a typo. I had a typo on screen. So you're buying 2 tiny spots. You've got a each spot is a 50% chance at the or actually each spot has a 50% chance at hitting memorabilia. All right. So the way I'm going to run it right now, John's got 2, Pat's got 2. I random that 3 times. Whoever's at number 1 gets the first round pick. Whoever's at number 2 gets the second round pick. Good. Just wanted to confirm, guys, that you understood that because my screen had the old tiny spot on it from the first break. Good. We got a fill. Guys, I do have a third shoebox, so if we want to get crazy and do a third one, I do have that. If we're done after the next one, totally get it. But if you guys want to do a third one, I've got it waiting in the wings. So John's got 2 and Pat's got 2. I'm going to random this 3 times. Whoever's at number 1 gets the first round pick. Whoever's at number 2 gets the second round pick. 3 and 4 get nothing. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. Going to the random. Let's do this. John, Pat, Pat. Here it is. 1 and 2. And for the win, it's 3. John gets the first round pick. Pat gets the second round pick. You each get 1, so that's good. No one got skunked on that random. All right, John with the first round. Pat with the second. Let me take this down. Tiny Shoe 1. You were each in for 128. Let's see, John Tiny 1. There we go. All right, I'm going to take this to the random. Pat, since you get the second round pick, you're watching to see where John lands. You're going to get the snake draft on the back end of John's tiny spot pick. All right? So we're going to do our list randomizer here. I got Kathy, John, Carl, and Dave all with full spots. John won the tiny for the first round. We're going to be a snake draft, though. So whatever draft order we get, it will be reversed in round 2. And for that tiny spot, Pat is going to get the pick. Okay? So let's do this right now. Make sure you got my screen. Good luck, everybody. Our second shoebox. Let's do this. 1 and 2 and 3. There we are. All right, Dave getting the first pick, then Kathy, then John. John and the tiny, and Carl will reverse it on the next round. So Carl's got the bookends. He'll also pick at 6. Pat is going to pick at 7 with his second round pick. So really, that's not bad, Pat, for getting a second round pick. You get pick 2 of the second round. Then John, then Kathy, then Dave. All right? Give me a second to just transpose this, and we'll be good to go. Oh, I didn't give it enough space. There it is. All right, so for pick 6, we're going to have Carl. For pick 7, we're going to have Pat in tiny spot 1. We're going to have 8 is going to be John. 9 is going to be Kathy. And then Dave. I don't feel bad for you getting the last pick because you're also going to get the first pick. Here we go. And I guess if anyone wanted to trade picks, you could. I never really thought of that before, but if anyone wanted to trade draft position, you could. I don't think anyone's really going to want to necessarily, but if anyone wanted to trade draft picks, this is your time. I'm going to put all of your orders up on the screen, and then we'll be able to take it from there, okay? There it is. There's our draft order. I'm grabbing the shoebox. Let's go. Here we go. Seals on either side. I'm going to raise up the camera a little bit. Put my gloves back on. And we're ripping shoebox. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Shoebox coming up. It's a fun break. Break something awesome here. I've got a Gold Rush seal here, and I got a Gold Rush seal here. And I'm going to slice the seals here, and then I'm going to pull it close to me so only I can see the hits, so we can do the big reveal. And we usually do this. We go back into the sound for our second shoebox. Get pumped, everybody. Let's see some massive hits. We can do this. All right, coming up in shoebox. First hit up is Brian Urlacher. This is Bowman autograph issue on card auto. Check this one out. The Bears. That is on card, right? Yep, it's on card. So on card auto, it is Bowman autograph issue. Brian Urlacher showing up here. And is this a, oh my gosh, is that a rookie card? This is 2000 Bowman. This is a rookie card for Urlacher. Drafted #1 Bears with the 9th overall pick, first round pick. It's a Brian Urlacher rookie card, so that's nice. All right, first hit, off to a good start. Let's keep things going here. I've got, oh my gosh, we love this guy, don't we? Chipper Jones showing up again. 90 classic Chipper Jones. PSA grading on the auto. It's classic baseball 90. Chipper Jones signature right in the middle of the card. Chipper Jones PSA. He's looking out to the Field of Dreams. Field of Dreams, Pat. Field of Dreams. We've got here Bobby Clark, Philadelphia Flyers. 1 of 1! Oh my gosh, guys. We got a 1 of 1 here. Bobby Clark. Hockey card. There's your patch, too. That is a gorgeous patch for Bobby Clark. I love pulling 1 of 1s. We don't see them too often. And this is Philadelphia Flyers. This is from the Cup Hockey. Really nice box of hockey cards. 2010 through 2011, the Cup Hockey. Bobby Clark Flyers. That is awesome. 1 of 1. Look at that patch. We got some nice cards coming up, guys. We got to check. We got to check. And this one is Gary Carter. Gary Carter paying State Farm. Okay. Gary Carter, check right here. Beckett has authenticated a signature here for Gary Carter. 147. So there's our check. Gary Carter on that one. All right, who's ready for some memorabilia? I got a jersey coming up right here. And this is the Run and Shoot Houston Oilers. And we don't have to worry about it going to the Texans and not the Titans and all that blah, blah, blah. Because it's just a draft this time. And we got Warren Moon with Hall of Fame inscription. Dave, you pick it one, or anyone who's on the clock, if you want this taken out of the bag for a closer look, let me know. But this looks like the one that we've pulled before. I've never pulled the white version. I've pulled the powder blue a couple times, but not the white version. This should be signed by 5 guys. When we pull the run and shoot, it should be a, what would that be, pentuple signed jersey. So yeah, you've got 5 signatures on this one coming up. So nice one there. Run and shoot Houston Oilers. And whoever is on the clock, if that is still available, can ask for me to pull it out of the bag. Next up, we got a card. And this is Red Sox Andrew Benintendi, and that is a fully graded Gem Mint 9.5 from 2017 Topps Transcendent. Really nice looking card. We got centering, corners, and surface all at 9.5 and edges at 10. So this is a higher end 9.5 card. Gem Mint graded by BGS. 2017 Topps Transcendent, and it's serialed out of 87 on the back. And it's so funny when I break this, everyone's super quiet because you're hoping the hit you want falls to you. So everyone's just be like, oh, no reaction as stuff pops up. Here we go. We have another baseball card. Ooh, this is from Flawless. Out of 20 here. That is awesome. Take a look at this card. And we've got a 3-color patch, 4-color patch. There's a little bit of black on this, too. This is Rafael Palmeiro. Nice. 2016 Panini Flawless Baseball. 4-color patch, serialed out of 20. Are you kidding me? Rafael Palmeiro showing up big here in the shoebox. Again, we're seeing a lot of cards, but man, look at the quality on these cards. On-card auto, look up what a box of Panini Flawless costs. If you're not big into cards, this will give you an idea of what we're looking at here. This is serial numbered out of 20. And look at that. 4-color patch. Absolutely gorgeous card. We're pulling great cards. We're pulling fully graded cards. We're pulling 101s. We're pulling 4-color patches out of 20. Next up is in baseball. We got an autographed baseball, and it's Duke Snider. Duke Snider showing up in this one. Dave is sitting there. I hear the Jeopardy music playing for Dave at that number 1 pick. What's he going to pick? We got a Duke Snider autographed baseball, everybody. There it is in the case. It's an official league baseball from Rawlings. PSA, DNA on the cert. Duke Snider is the hit. PSA cert is in the case. So that's a memorabilia hit here. Continuing on. Who wants some more memorabilia? I got an 8x10 photo. 8x10 photo coming up. Gymnastics. Interesting. Carrie Strong, it looks like. She's very familiar. I know that face. Olympics, probably. Beckett on the cert here. Let me just, real quick, check on this one. I think it's Carrie Strong. BGS G27 910. Is this like the Atlanta Olympics? It looks familiar. 967. Carrie Strug. Carrie Strug. Yep, you got it, Carl. Carrie Strug. Showing up on this one. First ever gymnastics hit in Breaking the Plane history, by the way, everyone. And if you see that streak, that is just on the top loader, not on the photo. So if you see when I pull it like this, that comes off. It's a streak on the top loader, not on the photo itself on that one. Okay, I got one more hit, and it's a mini helmet. Mini helmet coming up. And this is Marcus Allen. I know that signature anyway. Marcus Allen! That's a great looking helmet. Mini helmet for the Raiders. Marcus Allen signs on the top of the helmet. I've got Beckett certification on this one. Nice. Marcus Allen is the hit for the mini helmet. That's the last hit in the case. So, Dave, you're on the clock. We got an empty case here of Shoebox. Let me just do a quick recap of the hits. And if you know your pick, just let me know in the chat. I got Marcus Allen, Raiders mini helmet. We got the Duke Snider autographed baseball. We got the Kerry Strug autographed gymnastics 8x10 photo. The multi-signed run and shoot jersey from the Houston Oilers. We have the check from Gary Carter. Then for cards, we had 5 cards in this break. This was our Panini Flawless Rafael Palmeiro out of 20. 4-color patch on-card auto. We've got our graded 9.5 Antonio Benintendi. Boston Red Sox 2017 Topps Transcendent. Dave's taking the run and shoot, by the way. I'm going to keep going with my run through here. Bob Clark, 1 of 1 with the patch. We got Chipper Jones on card auto. And we got Brian Urlacher rookie card on card auto. If anyone wants a closer up look of any of the hits, let me know, and I can do that for you. Dave just took the run and shoot. Yes, sure can, John.
It's all about humanity.
Let's see. I can type them out for you momentarily here. First, I'm going to put the draft order in to capture some of these hits. Here we go.
It's all about humanity.
Duke Snyder autographed baseball. Kathy is up, by the way. I have Kerry Strug autographed 8x10. I've got Brian Urlacher autographed rookie card. I have Chipper Jones on card auto 1990 Classic Baseball PSA Cert on auto. Marcus Allen going out to Kathy. You got it. John, you're up. For the Raiders, Kathy taking the Raiders mini. I've got Bob Clark, 1 of 1 on card auto with N patch. Clark is 2010 to 2011 Cup. Upper Decker Cup. We have, this is 2017 Topps Transcendent. And we have and then we have Gary Carter check. I think that covers everything. Oh, and Duke Snyder baseball. Did I put that on there? Yeah, I did. Okay. So off the board are the run and shoot jersey and the mini helmet. So far. Yep, you sure can. Here's the Palmeiro again. I'm going to give a nice look at it. Here's the Rafael Palmeiro on-card auto. 11 of 20 Panini Flawless. Take a look at the patch over here, which is 4-color. This patch is 3-color. And then on the back, you can see it's Flawless Greats. And then on the bottom, that it's a 2016 on that one. Yes, it says Texas right in the middle. John's taking the Palmeiro card. That one's off the board. Duke Snider carries Strug. No, guys. John gets one more pick, and then Carl, you're up for back-to-back, so then we're over to Pat. And Urlacher as well, you got it. Carl is now up for 2 picks in a row. Sorry, Carl. I do have the check. I've got the 8x10. I got the Duke Snider autographed baseball. We got Chipper Jones. We got the... No one's taking the 1-of-1 hockey card, which is kind of surprising me. Bobby Clark. And then we've got... This one is fully graded, by the way, on this Andrew Benintendi. Fully graded Gem Mint 9.5 from BGS. It's the only fully graded card in the break. Carl gets back-to-back picks. Oh no. You could trade your picks, Carl. I know. Here, I'll show you one more time. Your Transcendent 9.5. You got Chipper Jones on-card auto. The autograph certified by PSA. I mean, you got this one. It's a 1-of-1 here for Bobby Clark with a really nice looking patch. Duke Snider, autographed baseball. We can take it out of the case real quick too if you want to see that signature. There's the signature for Duke Snider. There it is. Then we got Kerry Strug, Autograph 8x10. And we've got the Gary Carter game check. Kathy already has that card. Oh, man. I was a little surprised, too. I was like, oh, rookie card. On-card auto. That's pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe he'd go for that, John. I don't know. Palmeiro and Urlacher were the picks. I don't know if you guys want to try to make a deal. Or do something to swap some break credit or something. I don't know. Carl likes the football stuff. Both of these shoe boxes were light on the football. I've also got the mini helmet up over here, and I should put the baseball on the screen too. Chipper for Carl. Okay, Carl's taking Chipper. Chipper's all yours. Carl still gets one more pick. And another baseball card. The graded Benintendi. Alright, you got it. Alright, Pat is up. Pat know he is up. Ooh, Alan, let Pat know. Yeah, if you do that, if you're in agreement with that, Alan, Pat's going to take 2 spots for the mini. And then get that Remo. All right, we got a deal. Duke Snider going to Pat for 48 credit to Alan, so the ball will actually go to Alan. Making a note here, trade to Allen for 48 credit. Yep, so Alan, if you just want to send 48 to me, I will get that baseball to you. And then, Pat, you give me 2 teams for the mini. Oh, Dave, you're killing me. One of one Clark going to John. Kathy, you get the next pick. All right, I think Alan's excited about that Snyder baseball. I'm going to go run this over to your pile right now, Alan. Saints and Vikings. You got it, Pat. Sounds like Pat and Alan both appreciated that trade. That's awesome. Kathy is up. Mini helmet here. Saints and Vikings for Pat. Oh, there you go. All right, Kathy's taking the Strug. So then the Clark check goes to Dave. All right. All right. So that does it for that one. Hey, let's fill up this mini helmet. Also, if there is interest in the third shoebox, since you guys have filled up 2 of these, I don't know. I don't know why that made me laugh so much with the Strug 8x10. We got Saints and we got Vikings. I got 5 spots left in mini helmet number 29. Let's get this one going. Let's let Pat see the break that he traded into with that Duke Snyder baseball. Here's the mini helmet. There it goes. Refresh on the screen. 5 spots to go in that one. Hey, has to run tonight. I'm going to do another crazy price slash. I'm going to post shoebox number 3 right now. $2.50 a spot. 5-spot snake draft. No one send me payments on that unless it runs. I'm not going to roll it. But I will, if you guys did want to do a third shoebox, I will do $2.50 a spot since we've filled 2 of these already. If you're interested, drop for spots. If not, we're going to call it enough shoeboxes on the night. And I'm going to pack up this one. John got the Clark. Yep, I got one more. John says, oh no. Alright, I'm putting these cards over here. We're moving the shoebox. Someone to connect and tame. Some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to got you crying on your knees in pain. All right, John says he would do 1 for the shoe. If anyone else is in, I'm not going to roll it, so John, don't send me any payment yet unless this thing fills. But this is just a thank you to you guys for with a night where we had a lot less viewers, still being able to fill 2 of them. I'm going to run another one at $2.50 a spot. You get 2 spots to go. I got 4 spots left. I'm not going to run tinies unless we get down to like 1 spot, just because when we run tinies, then we're locked in, you know what I mean? So if we're going to actually do this, I'd be looking for some people to pop in for more full spots on the shoebox number 3. You guys like them so much, I was like, hey, I gotta grab some more before they sell out of shoeboxes. Five spots to go in mini helmet. These gloves off for a minute. Let my hands breathe. 5 to go in the mini. Mini helmet will roll. Multi-sport jersey will roll. Okay, it's a good time for me to share the link of the group. Yeah, I know, and that's really why I'm pulling out a third one, because I felt a little disappointed with those 2 boxes. All right, Kathy's in for one as well. We'll see if we can fill another one. If we can't, no worries. I figure I'd give you another shot at one at a discount. We've hit big in these before. Tonight really hasn't been our night so far, but we can always change that luck. I got John and Kathy each in for one. If I get one more full spot, we might be able to fill this on Tiny's. Okay. Pat saying fill the mini. Why don't I show you guys this box? Really good team still available. Someone should really take the Giants. You got Daniel Jones. That's a Blaze. Blaze is probably the rarest of the specialties. You've also got a Saquon Barkley, so double headliners there on the top of the box. You got Aaron Rodgers, Packers. This is probably the top hit. If you take the Colts, if you want this one, Tennessee, Peyton Manning. We got Bo Jackson Chrome. We got Big Ben. We got Tua. We got Kyler. We saw Kyler earlier tonight. Someone should take the Cardinals, see if we hit him again. We got Russell Wilson, who's probably going to win MVP. We got Barry Sanders. We got Lamar Jackson. Joe Montana. Plenty of options. Hop on in, grab your teams, and let's see this thing break. Mini helmet number 29. It's got 5 spots to go. I've also got the multi-sport jersey. For the shoebox, if we're going to run another shoebox, I have 3 full spots left. If I can get one more person to grab a full spot, I'll start to run some tinies so we can get this shoebox filled, okay? $250 a spot on this one. I've got 5 to go in the mini helmet. I got 6 to go in multi. Let's get it filled. Let's do it. How we doing on viewers? We're still holding strong. We can still do this. One shoe for Alan. There we go. Alan jumping in. All right, I can drop a tiny shoe now because Alan jumped in with a full spot. Let's see what I can do this for. I'm going to make this as easy as possible. $63 a spot or 2 for 125 on the tiny shoe. Tiny shoe is now open. Alan made it possible. I got one full spot left. And we got the tiny shoe open. Let's go. Let's fill up this tiny shoe. Bare bones price on the shoebox. I want to see some good shoebox hits tonight. John's taking 2. There we go, John. Tiny shoe number 1. It's going to be $63 a spot or 2 for 125. Dave's taking 1. We're going to fill this, guys. We're going to fill this thing up. I've got... I got one tiny spot left, guys. One tiny spot to go. Let's do it. Shoebox awaits. We're not doing shoeboxes again until next Wednesday, so this is our chance. One tiny shoe and one full spot left in shoebox number 3. Think about hopping in, grabbing a tiny spot. Let's do this, everybody. All right, tiny shoe. Full on Allen. I've got John. Let's see. Tiny shoe 1. I've got John for 2. I got Dave for 1, and I got Allen for 1. Gonna take all you guys to the randomizer. Here it is. Top spot gets first round pick. Second spot gets second round pick. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Sharing my screen, we're gonna do these randoms. John, Dave, Allen. 3 times. 1 and 2 and 3. John and Dave. Sorry, Allen. John gets the first round pick. Dave gets the second. Anyone want the last full spot? Tiny shoe number 2 now open. Drop 4 spots. This will fill shoebox number 3. Who wants to hop on in? We can do this, everybody. We're so close to filling another shoebox. Let's go. We got this. Could have another massive hit awaiting. Four tiny shoes to go. We're on the verge of filling shoebox number 3. Let's get it going. John's taking 2. Who else wants to help him close this out? We got 2 left. 2 to go to fill Tiny Shoe 2 and to break this shoebox. Someone grab them. If you're thinking about it, jump in quick. They go fast at this point because we're almost full. We are 2 tiny shoes from running our 3rd shoebox on the night. That's a BTP record. John says he's definitely going to bed after this. We got 2 tiny shoes left to go. Who wants them? Let's break this. Let's do it. Two tinies left. Who wants the 2 tinies? Let me throw them up on the screen. It's going so fast I took it off the screen by accident. Here we go. 2 tiny shoes to go. Right here. This is what it's all about. And that mini helmet. We gotta break the mini helmet tonight. We're so close. Who else wants to join Carl and Pat in mini helmet number 29? And who else wants to hop into the shoebox? Let me grab it. Here it is. Shoebox right here. $63 for 1, or kill for 125. This is how close we are to running this. We are 2 spots away from running our shoebox. Jason just took him. Full on Jason. I didn't know you were still out there, man. Full on Jason. Nice pickup, Jason. All right, we got to fill on this shoebox. Jason's got the last tiny. How this works, we're going to put you guys into the random. John's got 2. Jason's got 2. Whoever's at number 1 gets the first round pick. Whoever's at number 2 gets the second round pick. So you guys can either split it 1 and 1, or one of you can take all, and one can get nothing. We'll see how it goes. All right. We're going to randomize 3 times. Whoever's at top gets the first round pick. Whoever's at second, taking that second round pick. John, Jason, Jason. Here we go, guys. 1 and 2 and 3. Jason with the first round. John with the second round. Jason, way to come in and close that out, man. Wow. And I got Tiny Shoe 2. I'm going to put it over here. Here we go. Jason gets the first round pick. John gets the second round pick. Okay. So for the first one, John has the tiny spot for the first round. And then for the second one, Jason has the tiny spot for the second round. Good stuff, everybody. Let's go. Let's break this. It's a snake draft. If you're in the tiny spot, you're obviously rooting for your pick to be high because you don't have your second rounder. But if you have a full spot, you're getting the second round pick as well as your first round pick. So let's do this snake draft shoebox number 3. John, Kathy, and Alan each took a full spot. Then we have our tiny spots. Here we go. It's 1, it's 2, and it's 3. John! Oh my gosh! 1 and 2. That is nuts. John is so lucky on these randoms. Here we go. Let's take it over here. We're going to paste it. And pick 6 is going to be John in Tiny Spot 2. Pick 7 is going to be Alan. Pick 8 is going to be Kathy. Pick 9 is going to be Dave, who got the second round pick in the Tiny Spot, and then John is going to get the leftover. Here we go. Shoebox number 3. Oh, did I do that wrong? Sorry. 6 is Jason. Okay, no, it's John. Yep. No, it's alright. It's getting late, guys. I know how it goes. Yeah, it was a Tiny Spot, so John had the second round pick because he was number 2 on the random. That's the wrong one. Hang on. I need shoebox 3. There's shoebox 3. Here we go. Shoebox is all full. Let's make sure we fill up this mini helmet too for Pat afterwards. And we got the multi-sport. I'm surprised no one's jumped on that multi-sport. You know what? After this break, I'm going to slash both that multi-sport and that mini helmet a little bit to see if we can close them out, okay? So here's our draft order. Let's get everything going. Good break coming up here. John with the first 2 picks, then we're going to go Kathy, Alan, Jason. John, again, at 6. Alan at 7, Kathy at 8, Dave at 9. John gets the leftover pick at 10. Here's our shoebox, fully sealed with Gold Rush seals underneath. Let's go. Showing you the seals one more time. Flipping it around. All right. Good luck, everyone. We're going to go into the sound one more time. It's our 3rd shoebox. Let's have some fun. We might be wearing out the track a little bit, but hey, it's our first time we've ever done 3 shoeboxes in a night. Let's have some fun with this. Here we go. First up, we are starting this off with a nice-looking baseball card. Definitive Collection Chicago Cubs. It's Andre Dawson with Hall of Fame inscription, and this is a 2-color patch, and it's 1 of 5. Wow, what a nice card to start this all off with. It's the Definitive Collection. This is game-used memorabilia, it says on the side. Topps Definitive Collection 2019, Andre Dawson getting us all started out. Hall of Fame 2010 inscription on that card. Let's keep things going. Who wants a football card? This is immaculate. Christian Kirk. And look at this patch. The Adidas logo. That's awesome. It's out of 15. Christian Kirk, who's really been stepping it up this year, working with Kyler Murray. This is Immaculate Collection, and this is 2018 Immaculate Collection. This is player-worn material, which doesn't say game-worn, so it's probably event-worn material from Immaculate. And you can see there, beautiful patch, and it's out of 15. We are already off to a nice start in this case. How about a fully graded card? Let's do a fully graded card. Gem Mint 9.5. And this one here, Roger Clemens, New York Yankees, and it's out of 25. Gorgeous card. Autograph is graded 10. Silver paint for the auto, and it's an on-card auto. This is Topps Certified Autograph Issue, Topps Finest 2015. Take a closer look at the BGS on the grading here. Centering 9.5, corners 9.5, surface 9.5, edges 10. Gem Mint 9.5, autograph is 10. It's out of 25, and it's Roger Clemens in silver paint. That's awesome. Nice hit. Let's continue on. I got another fully graded card. And this one, Bryce Harper. This is Transcendent Collection Topps. This is the Nationals. We got 9.5s all across the board. Centering, edges, corners, and surface. All 9.5s. It's a gem mint. And this is out of 87 cards, 70 out of 87. And it's from Topps 2017. Just like the card that we had fully graded in the last one. For Andrew, this one's out of 9.5 Gen Mint. All right. Who's ready for some memorabilia? I sure am. We've got a mini helmet. Mini helmet coming up for the Ravens. It's Patrick Queen. First round draft pick for Baltimore. The linebacker. And there is our Beckett witnessed COA there. Carl's already got a trade offer out there for Clemens, Chipper, and Benintendi. That's an aggressive trade offer. I like it. Beckett witnessed. Mini helmet for Baltimore, Speed Edition mini helmet. We are halfway through the shoebox. Let's keep things going here. We've got a check. Let's see who's writing the check now. This is Stan the Man from the Cardinals. Stan Muisel, and it's written out to the pharmacy. I don't know where they get these checks, seriously. $835. There's your signature there. Stan the Man writing this one out. Bank of America check. Beckett has graded the auto on this one. So, that one's showing up. All right, we got 4 hits to go. I got a jersey. Jersey coming up next. And this one is Matt Ryan. Anytime we hit a QB, it's great. He signs right in the middle of the 2. Nice looking signature there for Matt. Beckett, a witnessed certification, so a nice cert there from Beckett. It's a Falcons jersey. Matt Ryan, looks like they're throwback Falcons jerseys. Matt Ryan showing up in here. All right, we have 3 hits to go. I got a card. It's the last card. I'll tell you, it's the last card in the box. And we got Tall Boys. It's Wayne Cashman. Autograph certified by PSA. It's 1994. Parkhurst Tall Boys. Boston Bruins. Wayne Cashman on the hit. We got 2 more. I got an 8x10. 8x10 coming up. And this one is Leon Spinks. We've hit him in shoebox before. It's an 8x10 autograph boxer, Leon Spinks. We've got Beckett's certification on this. It's an 8x10 photo. Super pumped, just winning the fight signs in silver paint pen. Leon Spinks showing up there in the 8x10. All right, we got 1 more left, and this one's pretty cool. Save this one for last. It's an autograph baseball. We've got Juan Soto. Nice hit here. This guy's an amazing player. We hit his autograph pop figure in a treasure chest once. Now we're hitting his autograph baseball. Juan Soto is the hit in this shoebox. Coming up now, we've got Beckett certification on this one. Soto autograph baseball right here. And it's a nice hit in the case, showing up in the last hit of our shoebox. So, John, you are up with 2 choices. 2 choices on this one for you. I'm going to do the quick recap. Here's our recap of our hits. Juan Soto baseball that we just saw. Also for memorabilia, we have a Patrick Queen autograph Ravens mini helmet. We also have the Leon Spinks boxing 8x10. We've got also for memorabilia Matt Ryan autograph jersey for the Falcons. For more check, Stan Muisel showing up here. Cardinals baseball player on the check. Beckett certified on that. For cards, we had 5 cards. We got the Wayne Cashman 94 Parkhurst Tall Boys on card auto. We've got the Gem Mint 9.5 Bryce Harper Nationals card. 9.5s all around, centering, edges, corners, and surface. We got Roger Clemens Gem Mint 9.5 autograph graded 10. And the grading on this, the edges are 10. Everything else 9.5 corner, surface, and centering. On card auto generations, it's out of 25 on that Clemens. And then we got Christian Kirk, Cardinals out of 15, Immaculate Collection, 2018 Immaculate. And then we have Definitive Collection, Andre Dawson, 1 out of 5. Yep, I'll put them all in the chat for you, John. If you're not listening on audio, let me get that for you, bud. just typing them all in.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
I'm putting them all in the chat for you, John. Bryce Harper, 2019 Transcendent. John picks 2 of these.
It's all about humanity.
In the meantime, price slash on Mini. 24 a spot or 2 for 46 on remaining spots. Price slash
It's all about
on multi-sport. I'm going to do 23 a spot or 2 for 42 to fill that one up. I would just love to not roll those breaks.
It's all about humanity.
Let's get it going. All right, I'm going to take another 90-second break. Guys, I put 2 price slashes in the chat, and also John's making his picks. We got the selection order on the screen. So either make your picks, or when I come back in 90 seconds, just let me know if you want to get another look at any of the hits that we had from that box, okay? All right, I'll be back in 90. I'm back in 90 seconds. Where's my phone? Right here. All right, what do we got? Harper again. Okay. You got it, John. Sorry, guys. I've been keeping up with my fluids today. I had to take a second break. Gloves coming back on. Here is the Harper. Bryce Harper is a Gem Mint 9.5. 9.5s all around. And, oh, serial numbered out of 87. I might have forgot to put that in the chat. Serial out of 87 on this one. Not signed, John. No signature. So glad we cleared that up before you picked anything. No signature on the Bryce Harper. And I think out of the others, did they all... yeah, Kirk did not have a signature. But Dawson does. Clemens does. I like that, Clemens. And Wayne Cashman does. Yeah, so it's a Gem Mint, but no auto. I'm going to put this price slash up on the screen. Clemens, okay? He's taking the Clemens. He says, I guess, give me the Clemens. All right. And what else would you like, John? Yeah, no signature, unfortunately. Clemens going to John. John gets one more pick. And then Kathy's up, and then Alan. Soda ball. Yeah, Jason, we were getting there. Kathy is up. Dawson card. Yours. Alan is up, and then Jason. What would you like, Alan? We got that Matt Ryan jersey out here still. The Christian Kirk Adidas patch, immaculate card is still out here. Matt Ryan, nice pick. Nice choice. Jason is up. Jason, if you want to see anything again, just let me know. Easy enough for me to show the camera. The Matt Ryan jersey was taken. The Soto baseball's gone. And also off the board are Clemens and Dawson. So we are looking at, for available ones, Jason, you got your Christian Kirk Adidas patch that's out of 15. You've got the Gem Mint graded 9.5 Bryce Harper, no auto on that, but it's a graded card, Gem Mint. Wayne Cashman, Parkhurst Tall Boys, 94, auto, PSA cert on the auto. You've got the Stan Musial check, certification by BGS on the check. And then we got Leon Spinks 8x10. You've also got this Patrick Queen helmet. Mini helmet. Beckett certification on that. Speed mini helmet for the Ravens, Patrick. So that is Jason's turn. Okay. Jason is taking the Ravens mini. You got it. John, you're back up. All right. John's taking the Christian Kirk. That means that Alan is back up now. Alan, you're on. Christian Kirk going out to John. Ravens minis off the table as well. Stan Musial, you got it. Kathy up next. Oh, I meant now, not no. Sorry, Kathy. Cashman, Spinks, and Harper. Harper, nice pick, Kathy. That's yours. Dave, you're up. He sees a tall boy in his future. Cashman or Spinks? That was really funny. I just see a tall boy in my future. Hopefully it's a tall boy beer. And maybe not the card. Alright. Harper. Dave's on the clock. And then I didn't get that baseball up on the screen. I gotta get the baseball on the screen. What am I doing? Baseball coming up. If anyone's up for a baseball. Dave, you still out there, buddy? Here's the two that we got left. We have the Wayne Cashman. And we've got the Leon Spinks 8x10. Both those. When's the last time Dave was in the chat? I wonder if he might have logged off. Oh, he was on not too long ago. I'll show you the Cashman, yeah. So Cashman is hockey. Wayne Cashman, Parkhurst Tall Boys, autograph tall card. Boston Bruins. And the auto is authenticated by PSA. 94 Parkhurst Tall Boys. Your other option is Leon Spinks, boxing, 8x10. And that's Beckett on the serve for that. In the meantime, I got 3 left on baseball. I also did slashes on multi-sport and on the mini helmet. I don't usually slash mini helmets because they're a very short run, but for this crew, I'm doing a slash for tonight if we want to fill that. If so, hop on in. I'd love to do another break or two tonight if you guys are up for it.
Someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change.
Clearing out a few old posts here. BTP will be back on Friday night. I do have some cards on eBay that we'll kick off the night with. All right, Spinks goes to Dave. And John does get a tall boy. Tall boys do always go last. It's true. All right, what are we breaking? For me personally, the mini helmets are awesome. I'm giving you a discount, 24 a spot or 2 for 46 on the mini. Somebody pop into that. Let's see this one break. I got. Giants are still out there, guys. Giants are probably the most loaded team in here with Saquon and Daniel Jones. And think about this. The Giants are like in first place or half a game out of first place in their division. So imagine if the Giants go, 7-9 and make the playoffs. That's going to be rising stock because they'd be good for a first-round upset. It's playoff Giants. You got Aaron Rodgers. You got Peyton Manning. Take the Colts if you want that one. Longest tenured team if we pull that Tennessee Peyton Manning. Saints are gone, but we've got the Steelers with Big Ben. Bo Jackson with the Raiders. Tua, who's been playing great. We saw Kyler in full size. Let's pull him in a mini tonight. We got Joe Montana for Eclipse. We've got Russell for the Seahawks, Lamar for the Ravens, and then Barry Sanders Chrome. So if anyone wants in on that, go for it. It's mini helmet number 29. I also did a slash on multisport to see if we could fill this tonight. That box is over here. This case hasn't had anything that's blown me away yet, and this is the last one, so this could be a big hit. Possible hits include Zeke Elliott, Zion, Hank Aaron, aforementioned Tua, McDavid's in here, Ronaldo's in here, Pete Alonso, Bill Russell would be a crazy pull. Sidney Crosby, Steph Curry, Trae Young. Series 2 is loaded. This is box number 6, and if we get one more person to grab a spot, we're halfway. We could very well do it. 23 a spot or 2 for 42 on that. And then, of course, you guys like the baseballs. We've done a lot of baseballs tonight. We've got this one going with 3 spots left. So, if you're interested in any, let me know. Otherwise, we're probably getting into shot clock territory because those are some good price slashes that I gave on those. So I'm going to share the link to the group one more time. I'm going to talk to you about the eBay break I got going on. And then if no one's grabbed a spot yet, we're going to go to shot clock. Still a decent amount of viewers for pushing midnight Eastern here. Putting this out here to the group.
What does love feel like?
Reds in the baseball. There we go, Alan. All right, Alan taking the Reds.
You're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had.
2 left in the baseball. Seattle and Giants in the mini. There we go, Jason. Great pickup. That's awesome pickup by Jason because I usually don't slash minis, but I want to see this box open. Nice pickup there. All right. That's awesome. You guys avoided the shot clock, at least for now. Giants and Seahawks are gone in the mini helmet. I have 3 spots left. And still no one's taking Colts or Packers. Full-size random shoebox. You got it, Carl, and I'm going to give you the 2 for 46 on that. We got 2 left in mini. 2 to go. Who wants them? Two spots remain in the mini. Two to go. And with the baseball spot too, there's 2 left in the baseball. Cincy is gone. Yankees still available in baseball, guys. Yankees and Mets, both still out there. There it is. Boom. All right, 2 in the baseball, 2 in the mini helmet, 6 in multi. No one's really into the multi, though, so I'm going to take that off the screen. Maybe that'll be like a final break for the night or something. We've got the baseball with 2 left. We've got this mini helmet right here with 2 spots to go. If you're thinking of hopping in, Aaron, I would close it with these 2 right here. I'd do Colts for Peyton Manning and the Packers for Aaron Rodgers. Seahawks are now gone. Jason took the Seahawks. That's the other team I like. You got 49ers with Montana. You got Kyler with the Cardinals. Bo Jackson Raiders. Steelers still out there too for Big Ben. And you got Barry Sanders Lions. Lamar Jackson. Jason just closed it out. Full on Jason. Thanks for the fill, Jason. Much appreciated, buddy. Pat, if you're still out there, you get to see your break. He might have gone to bed, though. I don't know if he did. Once we filled the third shoebox, I don't know if he was hanging around. And then Carl was the first one in this one, grabbing the Cowboys earlier today. Prepping these randoms real fast. And we're going to break the mini helmet. Here it is. Giants and Cowboys taken. Vikings and Saints gone. Oh, there you go, Pat. Yeah, no commute helps, right? Vikings and Saints. Seahawks and Dolphins. Steelers and Packers. All right, we got to fill. Let's do this. Mini helmet is full. There we go. Sharing my screen. Let's do these randoms. One, two, and three. Broncos down to the Browns. Let's get some trades going. If you want to trade, this is your chance. Jump in pretty quick, though, if you do want to trade. Otherwise, I'm just going to rip it because it's getting late. But if you jump in the chat, I know you want to trade. You're probably going to be trading with Jason if you want to trade. Just a guess. Carl, Pat, and Jason, good luck. Mini helmet number 29. You got a gold rush steal up top. And on the bottom, Eagles and Ravens both up for trade. Do you guys want to swap them? While you guys are doing that, I'm going to clear the rest of the gold rush out of the way. You haven't seen your teams yet, Carl. Refresh it. All right, Eagles for Ravens confirmed. Carl, let me know if you can see now, man. You see it? I don't know why you weren't seeing your teams yet. You have Broncos, Chargers, Panthers, Jags, Texans, and Bengals. Pat's a Browns fan, so trying to trade for his Browns. Oh, okay. Well, if I say last call and you guys jump in for trades, I'm always going to give you extra time. Just late at night, if you guys aren't interested in trading, I don't want to just sit around waiting if no one wants to trade. But you guys are talking trades, so I say go for it. Pat is offering Cardinals for Browns. Who's got the Browns? That's Jason. Jason, any interest in that trade? I'm going to say final call. Jason, any interest in Pat's trade? Alright, I'm not seeing it. Alright, no more trades. If Jason jumps in before I reveal anything from this box, I'll let you guys talk. Otherwise, we're going to crack it. Oh, wait, there we go. Bears for Browns. Holding up. Trade time extended. I will extend trade time if you guys want to see if you want to get that deal done. Bears for Browns. No thanks. Pat is holding on to the Bears. All right. I think we got no trades then. Send it. All right, I got no more confirmed trades after Eagles Ravens. If anyone wanted a last ditch effort, jump in the chat real fast. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. One confirmed trade. Good luck, everybody. We've got Cardinals. Good thing you didn't trade him away, Pat. It's Roger Whirl with Hall of Fame 07 inscription. Check it out. Cardinals hitting twice. Pat has hit the Cardinals twice tonight. Both times on the random. That is random. JSA on the cert for this one. Roger Whirl. Hall of Fame 07 inscription. There's the hit. JSA on the cert. I've never pulled him in Gold Rush, ever. I didn't even know you could hit him in the series. Nice. So, Hall of Famer for the Cardinals. Congrats to Pat on the random. There you go. All right. Is there interest in another mini helmet? I got 9 watching. I'll do this. Mini helmet number 30 now open. Drop for teams. I will run it at 24 a spot or 2 for 46. I will roll it if it doesn't fill. And you want to keep spots. What I mean by that is if you drop for the spot and want me to roll it, you'll get it at that price. I'm going to post it at regular price, though, if it doesn't fill tonight. I think we could fill it if a couple people were interested in one more mini. Roger Whirl, Cardinals, Pat. There it is. Boom. All right, viewers dipped down a lot. Baseball, just 2 spots left. Yankees still available. Final break, anyone? Shot clock activated. 120 seconds. While we're looking at the shot clock, I'm going to come over here and pull up my eBay listing. With eBay. Gonna put a link to my store. We got 2015 Black Gold quarter case break. That is going to be running on Friday night. That'll kick off our breaks. 2015 Black Gold breaks on Friday night. Bid with the link above. Alright, shot clock is winding down. I will slash the baseball for the last two spots. Last two spots in baseball. 28 a spot or kill for 55. I'd love to do one last break tonight. If you guys want to do this baseball, it's baseball 20. I would do 28 a spot or kill it for 55 for the last two spots. You could close this thing out with Yankees and the Mets for $55 and get 10 random teams along with them. That's pretty crazy. 90 seconds on shot clock. Viewers dip down a lot. We might be done on the night. But if anyone is hanging out there and wants to get one of these breaks to run, this is the way to do it. Alright, 60 seconds left. I'll share the link one last time. Just putting out here Yankees available in baseball and just 2 spots left. 45 seconds, everybody. All right, 30 seconds, everybody. Last chance. If anyone wants in, I will roll both this baseball and the multi-sport jersey. If anyone wants to grab a spot at the price/price, do it now before I roll it at regular price. All right, everyone, I had a blast tonight. This was awesome. I'm giving you 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Final call. Looking like we just dropped to 5 viewers, though, from 9. So I'm like, oh, well, we're at 5 viewers. We're probably not breaking anything else. But if one of the 5 of you that is out there wants to do this, let me know in the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to kill the stream. One last time. Here is our eBay break. Boom, there's the link to our eBay break. I got one last viewer popping in. Hey, I will do 28 a spot or kill for 55 for the last 2 spots. 28 a spot or 2 for 55 to run this baseball right now. Otherwise, it's going to roll till next break at regular price. I know it says 30 or 57. I would do 28 or 55 if we want to run it. All right, we just dropped to 4. We're not running it. All right, thanks, everybody. I had a blast. 3 shoe boxes, a new BTP record. That was awesome. Thanks, everybody. Lots of cool stuff. And we did a bunch of baseballs. I think that Kyler Murray full-size helmet was one of the cooler hits of the night. We saw the run-and-shoot Oilers jersey, which was really cool. We saw Matt Ryan. So We are off tomorrow. We'll be back on Friday night. That's when the BTP helmets come back. We'll be doing some Breaking the Plane full size. We're more than halfway through the series, so lots more to break. And until next time, everybody, I had a blast with Breaking the Plane. You're getting the best breaks. Have a great night. Bye.